Darling. Make sure. Let me turn this sideways a little bit. You feel me? 'Cause I don't want them to be on me. You see what I'm saying? Check what it look like on the regime, baby. And I need my iPhone to really get friggity. All right. Go to the Trucker Brown channel right now. This is a new regime production. Oh, the Burning Miles is gonna be on new regime. They're gonna be sporadic, but that's where you're gonna have to go to see it. Even if it pops up here, the replays are gonna be on the new regime channel. Now, welcome to the streets. Where it's all no holds barred and all that. I'm here. I know y'all was waiting on. Here I'm Mills. Here I'm Mills. I'm comfortable. I'm in the Ritz Carlton. You feel me? So, about to get reckless. 3 tiers of security. You feel me? So let me get my stuff situated. I'm going to post where this is going to be done at. This is going to be done on new regime. All right. I see you, shooter. You got to go to new regime and sub, because I'm gonna be doing it over there. Because over here on new regime, I can get you situated. New regime, I can talk my crap. I'm gonna post new regime to the community wall. Matter of fact, I've already posted it. So if you're not sub to it, sub to it. There we go. Let everybody get in here. First of all, get my likes up. You already know how to get on the show, so don't act brand new. You understand? I'm sure you are. And you should watch yourself, because you don't know what I'm going to say on here. I know y'all expecting something dirty broke. What's happening, homie? Back into the stuff, I see. New member, I appreciate that, to RL. I'm on here. I guess I'm being petty today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I guess I'm being petty. Let me get my thing out. You already know the cost to get in. You already know the dilly to get in. It's burning miles. The whole point is to help you burn miles. Hold on. Let me get situated. And booyiggity. Listen, y'all. I'm about to be on vacation. Y'all give me a sound check. Let me make sure my sound is good. I gotta make sure my sound good. Y'all tell me if the sound right. I'm about to be on vacation. I'm about to be out the way. I'm thinking of a nice cozy cabin to go to. Sound is good. Good. Yeah. I got a different mic. Ain't nobody got my mic right now. I'm in a different situation. I'm going to be going to a cabin. Who? Why y'all worrying about her? I'm confused. You supposed to be sending me cash outs right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get in. Mic sounds clear. Okay, that's what's up. Crystal, ain't it? It's crystal. I just don't got the little thingy to go on top of it for to block my wind a little bit. I was gonna throw on the ring light, but I kind of like this mysterious. You know what I'm saying? It's mysterious. Listen, I know I done took a couple months off being quiet. I took a couple months off. I was being quiet. I was getting my head together. I've been maneuvering some things. Pop screen. Yeah, I got a pop screen too. I just don't feel like putting it on. It's all right. I don't want that. I don't want it. It covers my face. I feel glorious right now. I feel it's good the way it is. I'm sexy, man. They got to see my face. Who fighting, Smitty? And I just been on the low. A lot of petty stuff been going through, and I'm gonna touch on it and all that. Who would I like to call in? Trucker Red. Hit the link. Call on in. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk. Trucker Red, please call in. Donald Mann. The re-education. Please come on down. We calling people in the court today. This is what the Burnin Miles is about. That's why it's on new regime, because it's about to get riggedy. This is not going to be, you ain't going to catch the replay. Understand this. You ain't going to catch the replay. You're not going to catch the replay. The replays are all going to be on new regime. You understand the rebirth? Because y'all have thought that I was scared of the petty stuff like I didn't see it. Because naturally, I'm petty. I'm petty now. Like, how do you understand? I'm with all that, but I just been trying to do better. But I see now we need to have a convo. And we're gonna have a convo about me. You bring anybody else up into it when we gotta have a convo about me and you, I'm going to cut you. Also, if you can't have this conversation without cussing, I'm going to cut you. Okay? Okay? Now, you have the link, right? And we love to make videos on other people's channels, on your channel. Well, it's my thing. Come on up. You about to get all the exposure you want. You about to get all the exposure you want. Can't ban a chat. Oh, I'm not trying to ban it. No. How do I pin the? There we go. Boo yiggity. See what I'm saying? You about to get all the exposure you want. I'm here. We got time. Right? This is your time. Now where's Junebuggy at? I got you popping. Why so? It's like quiet in here right now. It's quiet. Why so quiet right now? They ain't calling like you were talking about my daddy. No. Come on down. Come on. Get situated. The bishop. Where's the bishop? The bishop, I need you to call in. I don't expect none of the other dudes to call in, but I expect the bishop to call in. Trucker Red, come on, dog. You want the exposure? Come on up here. Let's have we can have a conversation. I'm not gonna berate nobody. I'm not gonna beat up on them. We gonna have a discussion. We gonna have a discussion. To get in the chat is $20. You got to have Cash App, baby, to get on here with the big bag, big. Oh, who is this? Who done came in here? Uh-oh, here we go. I already put the link up, Shooter. You can get on in. And here we are.
Hey, here we is.
The man himself.
I can get it started for him if they so quiet in the chat, man.
You know how you do that, but I can tell you. You know how I know you got a haircut? Because you look like one of them smiling cats from the hood. After they get their haircut, they be acting like they attractive today. You ain't attractive today, bro.
Got my old fit on. You know how I roll, man. You know how it is.
You know the questions I want to ask people there, King the Trucker.
What's up, man?
Why can't we just have the conversation? Why can't they just come on here and talk to me?
I don't know. Because basically, if you want my opinion on it,
right?
I feel like they hide behind the camera. They want to talk the mess, but they don't want to own up to what they say. You know what I'm saying? So if I feel like I got something to say, I'm going to direct it to you as a man. Like a man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what men do. Don't nobody hide behind cameras. Don't nobody hide behind words. If you really about that life, you will do whatever it takes to talk to that person. Now, if it goes higher than that, then it just is what it is after that.
Well, King, I'm asking you because we've had a conversation about your taking in jigabooing content, right? And what
Right.
I've learned is that most of this type of stuff is cowardice. See, my thing is we can come here and have a real conversation about it and get to an understanding. And that way we can spar back and forth intellectually. And you can tell me what the deal is. And this is another thing too. Do y'all not understand how big of an opportunity this is? You can come right on up here.
Right.
Let me be real.
Right.
Because I don't do drugs. I know a lot of people that we're talking about does drugs. Let's be real.
And it's their prerogative.
If there you go, because jigabooing is a prerogative. Listen,
Right.
if nobody's gonna get as big as me and talk to you, they not gonna do it, bro.
Right. So my thing is like, okay, what we did that day, right? It just went all out of hand with us because that wasn't even really just necessary with us though. But the
Right.
thing is that we talked it out like real men. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm one of the ones that just got lucky and get to
Right.
get your number and can call.
Facts.
Everybody can't do that. But my thing is that I'm gonna speak on how I feel if I feel like it's some miscommunication going on, and that's all you want from
Right.
others. Just call in.
Call in and you
Talk.
can tell me everything you want to tell me. Now, listen, if you're not the people I asked to come on here, or are you close to me, it's gonna be $20. I ain't gonna click your name in the queue, so don't even hit the button. Because at the end of the day, it's all about the money, money, money. You already know that.
It's all about that. It's all about that green stuff and that blue stuff.
Y'all get Cam Samuels $500 to tell you how to marry somebody and lose half your money. Okay, so I don't understand why y'all can't come over here give me $20. Let me go and get it. Back in the day, that was a nickel bag, some blunts, a couple debit cakes, and a 40. You can't even hook up a brother afternoon. That's what I'm saying. Come
Right.
through. Everybody want to talk. And this is my thing. I know you want to talk because there's many videos. Truck of Red, you gonna have to call in, bro.
Yeah, and that's all you asking. You just want people to call in and get stuff off their chest, and they get, hey, it is just it what it is. But I just call to let people know, like, look, this is all y'all gotta do. Call in with your money. For the people who not close to you like that, but call in, get it
Right,
off your chest, and we just see
right,
where it goes after that. But the
right.
chat got so quiet. I said, well, let me get it started. And
Because
it's
you
just
messy.
easy. It's just easy. It's 1, 2, 3. You heard me? And like you said, your rules, don't do no cussing because you will get
Don't
cut.
because
You
we
don't
don't
have
got
to
to be
look.
doing a bunch of
Let
yelling
me
and
let,
cussing.
let me tell you something. If you want to talk to somebody like a man and one-on-one, you don't have to use cuss words to talk because first off, you need to be more intelligent with your words.
Right,
You don't have to cuss. Cause see, when I talk to people or certain people or whatever the case may be, I know my element. I know how to talk business. When it comes to talking to the white people and stuff like that to get what I
oh
need in
snap.
life for my company,
Mm-hmm.
I know how to talk right.
Oh, that's a fact. So it
I'm
should be
not
no
gonna go in
problem.
there and say this and this and this and use cussing words and all that kind of stuff because I never get what I want in life by talking ignorant.
Right,
You know
right.
what
So
I'm saying? And that's
why
all I'm
don't
saying.
what um Sweetie B, you say you got something to say.
Okay, well, let him go on and talk. I just got it
Yeah.
started for
And
the people to
Bishop,
go
hit
on
the
and
link.
get it started.
Right, right. Because the point of the show is to help y'all burn miles. So we up
Exactly.
here just talking, Sweetie B. I don't understand what you got to say to me. I don't really know you, but what
That's
you got
what
to say to me?
20 bones.
Bishop, it ain't gonna cost you 20 to call in. Just put the drink down and call, bro. I know you. I've been knowing you for 6 years, bro. Just call in, man. I
Hey,
mean, y'all about broke as a champ, boy. 20.
but hey,
Man,
20, bro. I spent 2 bands today on shopping.
exactly. Come
That's
on now. I see
twenty
you in
more
there
dollars.
with your new hat with the little sticker still on it. Take the sticker
Oh man,
off,
hey
bro.
man, this is a new little hat. You know what I'm saying? I got my
Yo,
got my wardrobe. I got my
Yo, King the trucker fresh like he gonna drive straight through the hood after the haircut, bro.
Hey man, I'm enjoying my weekend, man. I'm enjoying my
As you
weekend,
should.
bro.
As you should. But man, do you think I need to drop the link again? Then they'll call in. You think that's what it is?
Drop it one more time.
We gonna drop the link one more again.
Drop it one more again, and let
Now
them
all
see
y'all,
where it goes.
come on, y'all gotta find me ready to have a conversation in it because he told me that my girl is too much for me.
Hey, but you know, like I said, man, some people feel like they don't want to pay just to talk on your show, and they're just their prerogative. They don't
But
want to do it. They don't
my
do
thing
it.
is, you obviously want to be on my platform because you keep talking about me. So why not come up here and get the exposure directly?
Right.
Come on, you think I'm not about to look? I'm gonna keep it as respectful as you gonna keep it,
Right.
and we gonna have us a conversation. Okay, that's it. Smitty calling, he ain't doing nothing. You know you ain't doing nothing. You ain't got no job. Come on, Smitty, you been off work 37 months. Call in, but I gotta holler at you real quick.
But
Hold on,
all
let me
right,
let.
man, I'm gonna go on and bounce. I'm gonna let
Yeah.
this thing go, and I'm chilling.
Hey, stay up. Don't do drugs, bro.
Never.
Bang. The re-education for the nation. I think this is Sweetie B, is it not?
Yes.
Sweetie B now.
I'm a little upset with you because one day you had a broadcast and you were saying something about $5, and I said I don't have $5, and you and your girlfriend y'all just start laughing and laughing like I'm like they don't know my father died. I had to pay for his funeral. You know, I'm starting my life over. You know, I did my DOT exam, so I'm taking my test on the 28th. And
Right.
I had so much respect for you, and you asked your girl every time somebody would say something about her or you, I'd be like, stop hating, don't be like that.
Right.
You know, we need positive vibes, we need to stick together. And then all of a sudden, when I said I didn't have $5, you started to laugh at me.
Okay.
And that
So
really, I didn't expect that from
you.
you. I didn't expect that.
Do you want me to answer it? You want me to say something? All right.
Yes.
So you watch my channel, right?
Yes.
And you see how much stuff I go through on a regular basis. So when the person goes,
and I have a lot of respect for you.
It's okay. People lose and give me respect all the time. I understand that. What I'm saying is, you see what I go through on a regular basis, so it is natural to assume that if I don't know somebody, I'm gonna build up a tough skin to it, and I'm gonna be quick at the draw. That has to be understood. It's the same way that we give understanding to cops, we give understanding to women that's been in rough situations over and over, and they're really snappy. It's the same thing. I'm so used to dealing with a certain element, and if I don't talk to you on a regular basis, I can only assume you're that element. So I'm going to react. I'm going to react accordingly. It's just like someone who's been in war all the time. Now they have shell shock. They're just going to react to things in that way. I don't personally know you. I don't think I've ever spoke to you like we're speaking now. So I'm just going to, as it come. And then another thing too, you got to understand how comments come down my screen. They come down like this, and you have 2 seconds to just react to something. So that's all that it is. Now, as far as the respect for me, that's something I can't control. I also don't get paid for respect, so you're gonna either have it for me or you're not. I can't make it go from there.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I remember the first video I ever watched of you. You was talking about something about you was teaming with someone, and somehow you was getting up late, and you realized how time management can affect your money. And I remember listening to you that day, and I thought to myself, I can apply that to any part of my life. Not just trucking, you know, I'm doing Instacart. So I just got home from delivering people groceries, you know, because I lost my job during the pandemic. So that's how I feed my family. I'm up here waking up 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm delivering people groceries all day long. So I'm doing what I have to do until I do this CDL. But I had applied it to other things. So, you know, I just started listening to your videos, and it seemed like you was trying to get something in our head. Like you was trying to get something in our head, a game, so you won't go through the same thing you went through. You was trying
Right.
to encourage, uplift people, and you didn't have to. Now, when it became
Mm-hmm.
down to business with the money part, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You offering something that is valuable. Your experience, your time, what you've been through, it is valuable. It is true. But, it was just like you said, you got a tough skin. That laughter at that
And
day, at that time, it was just hard for me. I was not having the best day. I was
well,
already feeling down that day.
listen to what you gotta understand. You have to be see this is what people when they engage with a platform, you have to
Hmm.
engage to a certain point. So
Okay.
if let's I do lives on IG, I would have to be
Hmm.
seeing you enough to know that oh, Sweetie B is what's going on with her. If not, you just look like any other thing scrolling across my thing that tells me I'm fat. Like it just all
Hmm.
blends together. And next thing you know, I'm
Yeah.
just shooting. So you have to engage with a platform. If not, I don't know how to tell if you're friend or foe or not. I have nothing that tells me how much you watch me or if you respect me or not. I'm just shooting at the hip at this point. But I don't want no one to feel super bad about anything, but the amount of trolls that's on here, and if I don't know if you're doing a channel or not, but if you do a channel,
Yeah, I just started one. I just started one about my journey to get my CDO.
okay, so when you get to a certain point, you're gonna call me back and say, I understand.
Hmm.
They're gonna say, you're gonna say, you know what? I'm not talking to a million of you. I'm not gonna not pick up my load to sit and talk to you. Time is money. And if you don't have it, I understand when you get in the position, you can send the money in. But the real thing is, let me tell you what it is with black people. Y'all just don't want to send no money to them niggas. That I'm gonna be real. That's my understanding and my
No,
view of it.
no.
Now
I
I'm not
mean, I
I'm
mean,
not I'm not
honestly,
saying I'm not saying you in particular. We're speaking in generalities right now. I'm just
yeah.
saying so once you get that type of feeling all the time and once you start going through your comments and once they start inboxing you and once they start saying, "Ooh, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that?" and you realize don't none of them listen to what you're saying, you just wasting
Yeah.
your time. You're gonna get to the point where you're gonna like, hold on, stop. So I know that you're serious. You're gonna have to part with something that I know you care about, which is your money. And then now I know you're not playing around, and I can have a conversation with you that's going to help. Hold up, Bishop. You got to
Well, I
connect
can
your
respect that. I mean, yeah, I can respect that. I think once you explain it to me now, I understand better than I did before.
right.
So I
And
respect
if
that. I understand.
you go, I'm a person who goes through 140 messages a day, and 80 of them are just telling me stupid stuff. 20 is threatening
Mm-hmm.
my life. 30 is
Mm.
saying they want to have sex with me. The other side is saying it's like you just you
What?
get to the point where you're just quick and you're like, I don't have time to see if you're a good person or not. You either have to show it to me or I'm just gonna chop. That's it. But I don't want nobody to feel like, oh, if you ain't getting money, you can't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I have to use my time wisely. I have to use it because I'll
Yeah.
get burned out on here and then I'll be gone for months again.
You funny.
I'll be gone, but half the time they just want to sexually abuse me. Most of the time, people want to talk to me. That's it. They want to have sex with me.
Or the men. I know the men. Yeah, I know.
The men and the women.
Oh,
The
okay.
men,
I don't know.
the men and the women. I mean, sometimes a girl will say, "I'm trying to learn about my CDLs." She called me on the IG, and it opened up, and it's just booty meat everywhere. It's like, whoa, where is this going?
Are you talking about now or back in the past?
Always.
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 Wow. Okay.
Now, back then, I say since I have someone on my truck that I'm in a relationship with, it's even more.
Oh yeah, they hating on that real big time. I never seen anything like this in my whole life, and I commend you for just like loving her and not listening to anything they said because they so negative. They never want to see two black people together, and they look at her and they try to find things or say negativity. How your woman look at home? We can't see your woman, but you sit here talking about. You can't see they woman. They woman 500 pounds sitting on a brick or something. And they talking about this woman.
They not gonna
It
show their
doesn't
old
make
lid.
any sense.
They're
Oh
not gonna
yeah, but
show
they're
their
gonna
old
talk
lid.
about somebody else's woman. They're gonna talk about some. I don't
Yeah.
like people judging each other and saying this person is this and that person is that.
Right.
When love is love, love is love. She's beautiful, she's smart, she's very intelligent, she's a great cook, and I'm happy for you. I
I
really am.
appreciate. See, now you see how we got that good understanding. So now
Yeah,
I see your face. I know you're what, a friend to the room, and I will
yeah.
address you as such. If you ain't never come here and have a conversation with me, and it's just random, you gonna see me bite someone head off after you, and you gonna be like, "Well, he don't know you. He don't know, and he got to be there." I have to protect myself because people are crazy. What?
I understand.
Ain't there another vape over there? You gonna take my work vape? All right, I appreciate you for calling in.
Okay, thank you so much.
Don't do drugs. That's all it is. Look, listen, I'm not a bad person, people. Bishop, learn how to use your phone, please. Please, can we learn how to use our phone at this point, Bishop? You've been in the game a minute, bro. Come on now, figure it out. You got to figure it out. This sounds like it's about to get left. I'm sure it will. And I understand why people, people feel the way that they do. You know, people, they watch my channel and they feel like I'm D-Raj, you see the link to call in. Don't come in and ask me where the link at. Can you put that other one on the charger for me, please? So I have it when it go bad. The charger's in my it's in the bag. The green charger's in my laptop bag. That's it. I'm just trying to do better, and I be on the lowsy. And thank you to everybody who sent a cash app to your boy who likes this content, because I took it away. Tim Tebow, I appreciate the $5. Gideon, appreciate the $5. Brandon Adger, good YouTube content. I appreciate the $10. You understand? I appreciate the love. I really do. But we up here, we gonna help y'all burn some miles tonight. Far as my people go, you see the thing. Don't act like you don't see it. Like, TV, you need a radio. I probably should have a radio channel, and it'd be anti-jigabooing. That's what it'd be about. Anti-jigabooing. That's what I'm gonna start talking about on here. That's what it's about. Now, my thing is, I don't see why that ain't nobody called in. Huh? Where are your peoples? I know you watching. Call in. Come on, I ain't gonna bite your head off. We gonna have us a conversation. Cause I know, man, y'all quasi respect these fools. What Donald at? Donald, where you at? Come on now. Where everybody at? I get it, Gideon. Go and do what you got to do. I get it. Anti-buck dancing. I don't understand why can't nobody call in. I don't get it. Phil sent $5 to the Cash App, showing love to the anti-coon campaign. Phil, I appreciate that, because everybody, when you say these jigabooing words and cooning and stuff, they don't really understand what the words mean, and that's the first way you know they cooning. See, that's how you know. You know what it is. That's how you know they cooning. That's rule number one. What's this? You just pull that up, plug it in there. Pull that up, plug it in there. Gideon sent $5. Shout out to my channel. What's the name of your channel? Oh, Gideon Inc. Y'all go follow Gideon Inc. He sent $5 to the Cash App. Y'all go follow Gideon Inc. Gideon, a friend of the room, shows love all the time. What just happened? I can't hear anything. What you just do? Yeah, it was working a minute ago. Thank you. You got to pull your seat up to it. Yo, that's one. Y'all said it though. That's one. Right. Get your CDLs. Hit the like. Listen, man. First of all, if all 122 people are you sub to the New Regime channel, because you do understand when it get, I'm gonna only leave this on the New Regime channel. This is a New Regime thing. I'm just doing it to give y'all the chance to understand it. Chaz, much love and enjoy y'all tonight. Appreciate that. He dropped $10 into the Cash App. I appreciate the love. Why do we go Cash App and not the other one? Because we get 100% of the Cash App. YouTube takes 50% of the other one. Do y'all know what Swift means backwards? No, I don't know what that means backwards. We're here. And I know I just want to talk about, I know a lot of people don't like my rhetoric, but I want to talk about why my rhetoric is the way that it is. Ignorance running. Come on, Bishop. You're almost in there. It says device not connected. Come on, Bishop. You got to keep reading. You almost in here, Bishop. I can see you, but the device ain't connected. Come on now. You're almost in the queue. Come on. It says this guest will need to connect their mic. Connect your mic. Go to your mic. Bishop, listen. When you log into that link that I put up there, you have to go in there and connect the camera and the mic. It's under the gear. It says cam mic. Hit that gear, hit the cam mic, and hit the button of what you got going on, and it should pop right on in. You got to learn your technology if you're gonna be a troll on the internet, y'all. Right, come on now. We at least need to get that done. Please. But I know my rhetoric is it's hard to deal with most people because they're not used to us having they're not used to somebody who looks like me having a anti-gangster rhetoric or anti-abuse drugs and drinking rhetoric or do what you're supposed to do what you're supposed to do rhetoric. That's why they don't like it. That's why they don't like it. That's why they'll say, oh, well, you a sissy and you know that there, because I'm not pandering to, I'm not project pimping. What's going on, man? Easier to do what? Oh, you want to be on in here now? Because you ain't want to be in here before. That's what I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. All right, well, you put the chair right there. Now something you won't get in on it. I tried to get you in the beginning. You like, I'm too good for you. I don't be on there. I don't mess with you like that. Now something you won't get in.
I'll tell you what.
Y'all want me to let her in? Cause she been acting up for the past couple of days. I'm gonna be real with y'all. No, bring it on over here. Look, put this right here. They didn't say they ain't want you in, baby. Go on, don't start. Come on. There you go. You put your seat right next to mine.
Right next to yours.
Yeah. Oh, we just want to be seen today. You see this? Won't even pay. They want nothing to do with it.
I was being good.
You want being good. You want to get over here and get messy. That's what it is.
I am not. I'm giving myself to the Lord.
Word.
I'm giving myself to the Lord. Yes, I have.
Come on now. Highway Journey, I'm letting her in. Calm down. You battle. Like, what? You got lawyers in the live. What is going on?
That's my girl. Highway, my girl.
Gideon said, did she give you the big piece of chicken? No, she ate it.
Why are you lying to these people?
D-Rod, what you want?
Oh, hey, buddy.
That don't look like a truck, man. Next time, if you don't call me when you in a truck, I won't talk to you. Where your truck at?
But again, I'm local. What are you talking about?
Bruh, you ain't even driving, dog.
Yes, I am.
Let me put this in so you can get on in there too, so they don't be like,
I go up to the north and come right back. That's all.
All right, our subject today, we're trying to get, first of all, you know the jigabooing is at all time high these days.
Right.
What
up, sis?
I'm trying to get, you gonna have to cut that down.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to get the people who got so much to say, and look at that, Sweet B, I'll support you. Sent me $5. Ain't that something?
Oh,
I appreciate that, Sugarfoot. But I'm trying to get a league of black men that are not scared to have an anti-cooning or anti-gangster rhetoric.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know oh my God, here you go. Listen, don't calm down, D-Rod. I'm about to let my man in here, okay?
What are you talking about?
Y'all got to send me $10. I see you, Bishop. Just chill. Hold the phone. I can see you. I'm about to let a contender in. See, this man, I got to give him an introduction. See, y'all think y'all trolling. Y'all not trolling. This man wrote the book. The book on trolling. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Brothers Building Brothers was his foundation that he built from the ground in the ministry of pimping. We gonna let this man in the booth and we gonna let him say what he got to say, and he gonna go off on y'all. And Bishop, when you get in here, you got to tell me what you've been seeing and what you don't agree with, what you've been seeing. We about to let the Bishop up in here. Y'all got to send $10 for support. This is a big day. It's a big day.
Give me the thing.
Bishop.
Trucker Brown. I want no bullshit out of you, Trucker Brown. What up, Trucker? What up, Trucker? Hold on, trying to tell my shit up, Trucker. I had to get another phone for your ass, Trucker. Hold on, let me see you some money. Trucker, now listen, I'm gonna send you $20, right? Let me get set up, man. But baby, I'm all right. Trucker, I had to go through all kind of shit to get up here to talk to you, man. What's up, brother?
Hey, man, it's not easy to get on in, man. It takes a little bit of effort.
Now, let me try to set. Now, you know you said some bullshit, right?
What I say?
Bishop is the biggest troll. Nigga, I only got one account. Get off that troll dumb shit, man. I don't do that stupid shit. Come on, stop.
Troll no more, Bishop.
Bishop, hold on, bro. Let me explain something to you. If I was a troll, I wouldn't deny it. Nigga, I got one channel. I'm always on one channel. I always deal with motherfuckers on one channel. I ain't got time to make 2 or 3 channels. Y'all ain't never called Bishop but with one channel. So stop that shit. If you gonna say something about the Bishop, tell the truth. D-Raj, I see your motherfucking ass up there, nigga. I see you, nigga. I'm watching you. Come on, your ass too, nigga. Let me see. Trucker, what's your cash up, man? You don't never send me no.
My cash app. You know I done sent you money before. Don't do that.
Well, I'm gonna do it now. We keep being in the blessing business.
Hold on, cash app is $HAWN Brown, like Sean Brown.
I'm gonna get you right. I'm trying to get the camera. Look at D-Raj. He got something to say. I'm waiting for his ass too. Hold on, I gotta upload the cash app all over again. Look, Trucker, I go to send Trucker some money. I gotta reload the cash app. Trucker, your shit all fucked up, nigga. I can't get on your live feed. I'm trying to send you some money, and they want me to upload the whole new cash app. So God keeps saying,
cash app, bro.
God, like, leave him alone, nigga. Don't send him no money. Don't be over there. Just leave him alone. What's the cash app?
What's your channel name? What's your channel name?
Al Smith Bishop. You original, right? What's the name? What's your cash app? I got it.
Sean Brown. The S is a dollar sign.
You got it. Dollar sign. The S is with the dollar sign. Okay.
Yeah, the S is the dollar. Regular SHAWN Brown.
The $2 signs or $1 sign?
It's just $1 sign, boss man. It's just $1 sign.
I'm trying to tell you. This got to be the most hard-headedest man in the world.
Don't get Trucker no video. Don't give him nothing to be trying. You put his name in. I can't even put his name in there. Trucker, you lucky you got your wife sitting there, which I wouldn't send your ass shit, nigga. You'd be broken hungry tonight, nigga. But because your woman is with you.
Listen, I got questions to ask. I know you're gonna go off. I already know how it works, okay?
I know me like that. I know, bro. You don't know me.
This is my question.
I'm listening.
We started back in 2015. It was a certain way. Now it's a whole new wave 5 years later. What do you think of the new wave all these years later?
Well, I'm going to just go and did you get the money first, Trucker? That's what I need to know. That way when you roll your ass up over on my channel, nigga, I'm going to let you know when I get the money. So don't be playing.
I'll $20. Listen.
Right. You want more? That enough?
That's fine. Trey sent me, just go and light up. I'll give you time. Trey sent me $5 too. All right. These new cats.
Can I give you the real Bishop rundown?
All right, give me the Bishop rundown.
It's the Bishop rundown.
Burnin Miles exclusive.
I'm gonna give you the whole rundown before D-Raj little punk ass even got on the scene. No, I'm my bad, D-Raj. Bang, nigga. Listen, but before this one transpired, one day me and my wife had a separation, right? And I was laying in the bed and I was watching YouTube videos, and I fell asleep, and I woke up And it was this nigga on there shifting gears, talking long cash money bullshit about the regime. And they was, and he was riding down the street talking shit. I was like, what the fuck? And then dude was telling me, man, you need to make your YouTube channel, this, that, and other. So I was like, damn, Trigger Brown out there making videos. And I watched you go pick Jay big ass up. I did. This is how the whole trucking video, all of you picked Jay big ass up and put him in that truck and had him bouncing around in that fucking sleep. You was just sitting there watching live videos, driving down the street, trucker back there just bouncing for you, right? So you take the nigga down there to Low Shot in the shrimp catchers and y'all meet up with Shay. Y'all meet up with the chicken grease and all that, and y'all get these big ass funnel cakes. Get a little trucker jail, small funnel cake. Send Jay back, send him off to trucking school. Now I'm watching y'all. Now I'm the preacher and the bishop. I'm in the cut, but I'm some kind of unorthodox preacher. I smoke weed, I drink, I use profanity. So y'all didn't understand it. But God got me on you niggas. That's why all you niggas still right here, right now. You ain't getting the fuck away. Do you need any more money, trucker? How much you need? Need some more money?
Bro, I know you got all the money, bro, but you spent your $20. Oh, you good.
Y'all came in with all that bullshit. He this, he that, he this, he that. So I'm watching you niggas, praying for you niggas. So then you and Lil Sean come together. The hottest motherfucking trucking team in America. But you niggas start getting greedy. You, Lil Sean, y'all running around making your videos, selling ass. Niggas running around over here. Niggas start no, you heard that. Niggas start playing over there. So your Sean is hot and everything coming to y'all. Y'all mad at me because I'm the old cussing, talking shit preacher, but I'm with my niggas. I'm watching the whole scene. I'm watching Jay because I'm a part of this thing because I say, well, damn, if I'm gonna be out here fucking with these niggas, I'm gonna do the brothers building brothers because that's what it's about. And I'm watching you niggas. Were you in church? And so I'm telling you the whole thing. So once niggas start making money and somebody's like, damn, I like that yellow one right there. Somebody, no, I like that one with them big old long dreads, man. Get him over here, man. So these boys start making deals with y'all, right? Start giving y'all money, y'all start fighting with each other. The first person y'all fought with was the bishop. That's why it was all kind of problem. He a troll, he this, he that, never respected me. But people put, now Trucker, let's talk about when Rick tried to start some shit. He was on some Cali shit. And he tried to get you dealt with, Trucker. He wanted me to put hands on you, Trucker. He did. He did. Huh?
Who is Rick?
The big pink motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about. The one just had coronavirus. The one you know Sean had to drive y'all truck with no clutch, get down there, he played y'all around, took y'all out, bought y'all food. Remember him?
SoCal?
SoCal. He said, Bishop, I got Trucker motherfucking Brown right here. I'm finna send him right through your motherfucking town. You want me to have that motherfucker pull over? I said, make him pull in that motherfucking truck stop. Did you and Lil Sean pull up in that truck stop? So I'm showing you niggas what type of power, how I can touch niggas on their shoulder, but y'all thought it was a game. No,
bro, get your thing together.
No, okay. All right, let me stop using profanity. So as this thing is going on, Trucker,
keep it together, D-Rod. Keep it together.
Hey, Trucker, you a bad boy, and I love you. And people didn't understand it. But one thing I love about Trucker Brown is no matter what I ever said about Trucker Brown, no matter what video I ever made about Trucker Brown ain't never reported me. He ain't never tried to stop nothing I was doing. I don't care all the disrespect, everything I did to try to get a rise out of Brown. Look what Brown ended up getting. He got some money from the bishop. You need any more money, Trucker? You know, the Saints been paying their tithes and offerings lately. You need anything else? No, I'm just playing. But anyway, so this thing is going on. All I ever pray for is what I see, Trucker Brown. All I ever pray for is what I see. You to be with a woman and not with a man. Loshan to be at home with his wife. You know, be right your ass next to, nigga. You sitting there shaking. You and Jay, two lovers. Stop. Getting mad, turning his phone off, talking to him when he fighting. Stop. You love Jay, so stop. What you got to say, D-Rod? I'm listening. Talk
yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna have to let D-Rod say what he got to say. Go on and smoke your drugs. 1 second. D-Rod. This is an epic moment.
I'm just sitting back being entertained.
D-Rod, this is an epic moment, and you can. What you got to say, D-Rod? What you got to say, bro?
You talking about lovers, bro? I ain't never seen nobody love on somebody like this dude loved on Jay. Every video he ever made was on Jay. Every time. I'm like, that shit is like I've never subscribed to the dude right here, but you know, every once in a while a video will come by. I'm like, what in the world? How do you be so infatuated with another man that you make a video after he makes a video every single day?
So
You know what I'm saying?
you saying the bishop is infatuated with a trucker named
That's
Jay.
what it seemed like. I mean, why else would you make another video about another man every day?
Let's see if we can get a trucker named Jay on here.
Oh Lord.
I don't think he'll come on here.
Can you get a trucker named Jay on here?
My other phone dead.
You just don't. Yo, I know D-Rush because he got quiet, and I knew right then and there it was like, oh,
Hey,
this
bro.
nigga's up here.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
I just sit back and laugh.
that's all you can do sometimes. Listen, man,
Yeah.
we're just burning miles. That's all we're doing. Blessed and free. I don't know who you are, but I don't think you paid the $20 to get in. I don't know if you did or not. And because your name don't match your Cash App. If you have, comment in the thing and let me know. I have to let my brother Shooter in here. He don't gotta pay because he came out of the same vagina as me. So he get that free 99 action. Let's let Bishop do a rebuttal to this. Let Bishop do a rebuttal to this.
Thank you.
Bishop.
Thank you. I'm listening, bro. Thank you.
Hey, you are sexually infatuated with a trucker named Jay, according to D-Raj.
Okay, let's go right here. Now, y'all done asked me not to use profanity. Now, being the elder, being 50, pay attention. Let's not sex play. Let's stop that right now because y'all ain't ready for that. Let's stop that. I got a wife, kids. I'm a full whole man. Ain't no sex playing. Let's stop that right now. It's always been about brothers building brothers. And if you really got something to say to me, D-Rod, let me hear brothers building brothers come out your mouth, and don't just sit there and keep sex playing or you fuck around and end up in that shower sucking some dick. So stop playing like that.
That's cussing.
Hey, bro.
Okay,
That's
well,
hey, look.
hey, let's go back to Jay. Let's go back to Jay. So D-Rod's got his ass.
yourself, nigga.
So we understand. Stop sex playing, bruh. Don't come in here infatuated. He this, because then I'm gonna say some reckless shit and you ain't gonna like it. I'm gonna say something real reckless. Listen, I'm gonna say something reckless and you're not gonna like it. So me and you need to talk as men. Don't be throwing another man talking about Jay.
You ain't gotta be never make me upset.
You don't gotta be Jay's spokesman. Let Jay speak for Jay. If you got a problem with how I made videos about Jay, let me explain something to you. I stayed in the loop, my nigga. I stayed in the circle, my nigga. Jay was a person that I followed. I was like, damn, because I wanted the same for my sons. I used to allow my sons to watch Jay's video. Like, look at what this young kid is doing. I was telling this to my sons while I'm at home, being a single father, raising 3 sons. And I had a luxury like you to drive a truck and leave my kids at home. I would have rather been doing what you niggas was doing, but I had to sit there and do it on YouTube. And thank you niggas for taking me all over the United States. Thank me for showing you how truck drivers cry, how they pee in bottles and shit in bags. Thank y'all for letting me experience all those things. But when it came to Jay, I was with Jay before Jay even became a truck driver. I watched his journey when he had to take extra pills to get his blood pressure down. I watched Jay. So what I did was, because it was brothers building brothers, and we had this little circle of making videos, and we was always doing things, I was who I was. And I just chose Jay to make videos about. I laughed at Jay. I watched Jay's videos. I supported Jay. I had my kids watching Jay's video. So when you're trying to come in with some sexual shit, and I got sons that's older than Jay. So stop with all that, bro. That's how y'all get Bishop twisted and make Bishop go in on you niggas and start talking shit about how you need to be at home with your wife before another nigga be there when you knock on the fucking door and you open that door and that nigga tell you, let him live in no motherfucking more. So while you out there driving that truck, don't think you all like that, nigga. And then when I get to going in on you niggas and telling you niggas some shit and start hitting your spirit, he's a troll. He's a that. He's infatuated with Jay. You've been playing on Jay to die for a long time so you could give him his final mile. You was going to raise so much fucking money. You was going to do so much. You've been counting on Jay to die. And my motherfucking prayers came alive.
Bishop, I know you're going to get to preaching, but we have to have rebuttals. Give me a second. And then after that, I gotta let the shooter in here, and I don't know where it's gonna go once he get in here. So give me a second. All right, D-Raj.
Oh,
D-Raj, he been wanting to tell you that for a while, bro.
It seems like it.
Jennifer's Highway Journey.
Highway Journey. Thanks for sending $10. Appreciate that. What do you got to say to that, D-Raj? I don't know what.
Again. Great entertainment. I didn't say nothing about. I just said infatuated. You know, I don't know the meaning of that word. I just use it. But Again, I've never been, just me personally. I'm not trying to be a spokesman. I'm just from the outside looking in.
Right.
When you make all your videos about one person,
right.
I mean, you probably would know someone like that. You're not gonna say his name, guilty, but but
so you saying when someone does this, it's a sexual infatuation?
I didn't say sexual.
What else are you infatuated? That's sexual.
Is it sexual?
Yes, infatuation. When you're infatuated with somebody, you're trying to knock them butt cheeks.
Oh, okay, damn. My bad. I try to use a big word.
Hold on. Shooter been waiting patiently, and I'm about to let him in here. And I'm be real before I let Shooter in here. I don't know where it's going.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
I have no control over what comes out of his mouth, and he's gonna say how he feels. Please don't get butthurt. 1, 2, 3. Shooter Brown is in the building.
Oh shit! What's
Shooter,
good?
We have certain things going on. We're talking right now. Have you been paying attention? Have you been listening?
I've been listening for a minute. Can you hear me?
We can hear you just fine.
Finally, Shooter Brown has come back to the motherfucking video chat. You know what I'm saying?
Sir, can we not use the MF word, please? We're trying
You're not gonna tell me what to say when this nigga right here. Wait, this nigga right here done ran down all kinds of miscellaneous bullshit, okay? And this, that, and the third, talking all kinds of motherfuckers and bitches and sucking dick and all kinds of shit. You can't censor me.
Done. You're done.
It's done.
You can't do that, okay? So let's get this out of the way, all right? Balls, dick, ass, pussy, titties, and ass crack. There it is. All right, so let's get this out of the way right now. All right, this is Shooter Brown. I pull no punches and hold no motherfucking shit for nobody. Okay, period. Now I don't know what the hell niggas got going on. I mind my business. I am somewhere in the United States. You know what I mean? Straight.
So you just said I got time today and I'm gonna pop on in here.
I'm at the Blue Beacon and I'm 5th in line. What does that tell you?
Okay, all right,
cool. Be here all day.
All right, if you can you do me a favor? If you do have to move, can you cut your camera off just to protect your situation?
I'm sitting in my truck. I may or may not be parked. I may or may not be in motion. I mind my goddamn business. Goddamn it, somebody see this and they mad, fuck them. Shit.
Okay,
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Sounds about right. All right, I gotta get Bishop's closing case. And then I'm gonna come back to y'all. Y'all just stay on the line. We're waiting on Trucker Red and Donald Mann.
Ain't Bishop in Vegas?
Huh?
Ain't the Bishop in Vegas?
I don't know. I'm about to put him on here now. I'm about to mute y'all. 1 second. 1 second, Shooter. 1 second, okay? Thank you. All right, Bishop.
All right. Let me say this in closing, man. I appreciate what you do.
Statement. Did you say what's the dealio?
Huh?
Your closing statement. What you got to say to the whole room?
I'm finna say it right now, man. With all respect, man, I appreciate what you're doing, brother. I'm looking at what we're doing right now, and I'm looking how we started and all the stuff that we went through in the middle and where we at right now. Proud of you, brother. Keep up the good work, man. I'm this way. I'm easily provoked. So you can say the wrong thing real easy and it'll provoke me. And then I got this reckless tongue. It's full of fire. It's full of poison. So the first thing I want to say is to everybody that I ever said anything disrespectful to, I apologize. But I'm just the bishop. No, I'm not going to curse them out until the next time I use profanity. So what I'm trying to explain to y'all is this right here. It's all love. It's all respect. I wasn't going to come in your show and not give you your $20, man. That's the way it's supposed to be. Hey, Brown, we've been doing this, dog. Man, I went through it, dog. See, I got to go through all this. I watch you elevate, Brown. I watch you subscribe. I just went back and resubscribed to you. It's about brothers building brothers. And once people get in D-Raj, I apologize to you, brother. It's all content, man. It ain't about entertainment. That's what we do. We, like you said, Burnin miles. I don't want y'all to get a misunderstanding of me, because if you try to draw a conclusion of me, you're going to be real confused. You ain't going to know what to do. You're going to be like, I want to be cool with him, but he might flash on me. Well, that's the chance you got to take being in a kennel full of pit bulls, nigga. Is you a pit bull or a chihuahua? You just be careful, nigga. If I snap and grab and lock and shake, you better learn how to snap, grab, lock, and shake. Other than that, it's all love. It's all respect. I'm going to support my brothers. I'm trying to put an open apology. I wish I could talk to Jay, but Jay, I still watch Jay videos. I still wish the best for Jay. It ain't no infatuation or this or that or that or this. It's the way God moved me. God allowed me to make those videos. God allowed me to make people laugh over those videos. God allowed, but I was active. I was there. I was part of the Brothers Building Brothers. I was in the network, and I'm still in the network. Shout out to Trucker Brown. Shout out to D-Raj. Shout out to Shooter Brown. I'm out in Vegas. Shout out to the whole world. Shout out to Swim. Shout out to Prime. Shout out to no, anyway, hey, thank you, dog. Keep doing what you're doing, brother, and I'm going to keep being supportive.
All right, brother. I don't know if this is going to get anywhere with you, but don't do drugs and stay and be happy. Man.
What in the? Can y'all hear me?
25. Now listen, before we start going, because both of you two can talk. So before we start, I know how y'all can move. I am still running a show, even though y'all up here with me. So I have to say what's going on the Cash App and all that other type of stuff. I will say that with this. $25 to the Cash App from Jeffrey Lee. This only our first hour, y'all. We got 4 more hours to go. We burning miles on here. What y'all got to say?
Can y'all hear me?
Well,
we can hear you, Shooter. We can hear you.
I sent over my contract, so I'm just saying, you know, I need my percentage when we're done.
Okay, no, I got you. Okay. I got you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Yo, follow me on Clubhouse. Shameless plug.
You know good well they got to be invited to get on there. What you talking about?
Follow me.
Bro,
Follow me on Clubhouse.
I was on that joke. I was on that joke for maybe 10
They real
minutes,
black
bro.
on Clubhouse.
And I got
they
all
extra
this.
black.
Oh my god, bro! I can't.
That shit. That's why I be on there talking cat. Look, if you wanted to know an app where you could get on that motherfucker and spend all goddamn day talking shit, listen, Clubhouse is that app. Okay, I'll be on that motherfucker like for hours. You talking about burning miles? Shit. I'll be on there talking big boy shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is, man.
10 minutes.
Look,
that's all I had. 10 minutes. I couldn't do no more.
You could. Me personally, I got enough Negro stuff running at me at a time. I am on there, but I just don't want to hear a bunch of Negro
like,
talking.
why is she so angry?
I don't know why
I'm on there, angry. But I ain't doing that shit. I got it on my iPad, but I was good.
Now the premise of the show today is the jigabooing. That's the premise. We're actually waiting on 2 people. We're waiting on Donald Mann.
Okay.
The person who said that if someone ran up on me in the truck stop, no one would help. So I guess he's planning on running up on me. He was smoking drugs on the live, and we tried to.
Wait. He said what now?
He said that if someone was to run up on me at the truck stop, none of these other truckers would help me.
No, he said he was gonna run up.
He said he was gonna run up?
Yeah.
Okay. He said
he was gonna run up.
Right. I'm trying to get him on here so we can have a conversation.
What the hell was he so mad at? Why would my question is why niggas want to run up at a truck stop and then talk shit about some shit that happened on YouTube though? Like, why are you so mad, nigga? We don't know you, none of that. Well, first of all, let me get this straight out the gate. God damn it, I ain't never had them kind of problems. Okay, I don't know what it is, but I ain't never had them kind of problems. But I see it like this because first of all, I burn your ass at the truck stop. Let's get that out the way first. But my point I'm trying to make is this though. Like, why are you so emotionally invested in shit that happened on YouTube though? From a nigga that you don't even know though. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know you. They don't know me. And I don't know them. You see what I'm saying? So what's all this shit like, oh, when I see you at the truck stop?
A lot of it stemmed from that I started getting a copious amount of sweet meat, and they were used to me not partaking in the soggy bean juice. And once I started taking a regular helping of the soggy bean juice, people I guess they just got mad.
You said you weren't supposed to get the sweet meat, so now you're going against it, so they mad.
Let me talk about that. I think it was Trucker Red, because these days I'm building channels. I understand if you grow off of this, your hands in my pocket, I'm your daddy. That's number one. Number two, when I was telling people just don't be chasing sweet meat all the time, I tell them I'm celibate and stuff like that. I was telling you, if you're a rookie coming in the game, you're 21 years old, me telling you not to chase the sweet meat is the best advice that I can give you. I don't want to have to break down what a vagina is. I'll do it. All right, listen. This is why I tell y'all to watch and don't just be chasing after random vaginas. A vagina is an alien. Okay? An alien that will take in your genitalia. It will secrete a mucus from a gland. It will contract around your genitalia, suck out your genetic material, incubate this material, and spit out a bill that lasts 18 years long. That is an alien. That is nothing else. So when I tell you, just don't be chasing the sweet meat all ridiculous, it's for you to get your stuff situated. Now, I've been running 8-9 years.
Jordan said it'll bite you. God
it'll
damn.
bite you. I've been running 8-9 years. I believe I got enough stuff going on, enough couple dollars for me to enjoy some sweet meat. Now, if you don't believe me, go and stick it all the way in and let it bite you. Don't take my word for it. Juice it up.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? It's getting real out here. Motherfuckers is out here fucking struggling. Motherfuckers is out here, they ain't got no money, they ain't got no food. Protect yourself out here. Protect yourself out here. You know what I'm saying? I know that some people feel some type of way about certain items, but fuck them. Because I'm not dying today. Period, nigga. Period. It ain't even, I'm not even worried about miscellaneous YouTube bullshit beef or whatever the fuck they shit niggas got going on. I don't give a fuck. Right? I'm thinking about the motherfucker who ain't got nothing to lose. It's the people like that who are the most dangerous. Random motherfuckers walking through the truck stop, this, that, and the third. Man, you got me fucked up. If you think on any level, I will provide any level of mercy to you over your life expectancy or anything like that, nigga, your shit drops real quick if you run up on a nigga with a hat that look like this and a face that look like mine, thinking it's gonna be all good. Period. Fuck all that other shit.
That got very dark. It got very dark.
Hey, bro, don't y'all run up on Shooter, bro. Please do not run up on Shooter.
Yo, Donald Mann was like, and his brother Shooter channel doing better than his. And why they call him Shoot? Well, I don't even want to talk about that. And then he
yeah, I saw that shit. I left a comment on that nigga shit. I was like, there's only two ways to find out why they call me Shooter. You can either watch my videos or be shot. Period. I'm not about to roll around in the parking lot with none of you niggas. I'm not about to motherfucking do none of that shit because I got kids to feed and I got a home to get back home to. I got a wife and all the shit, nigga. I'm not about to risk injury for nothing. You try me, break body armor, that's just the only tip you gonna get.
Hey, bro, I just be driving and I get home every night at about 5:30.
You don't even drive no more. Shut up, bro. You don't
ain't
drive.
You local, nigga?
He ain't local. He does not drive, dude. He doesn't drive a truck.
You got like 9 trucks. You're in the back office and shit.
No, I'm like OTR regional.
Bro, you're lying.
I leave out because if you see what Trucker Brown does is because I do my lives at home, but but people see whenever I do a live or I be on a live somewhere, it's every other day. So that's because I go out and come back. So don't listen to that.
Why you lying? I watch your snaps and your TikTok. You in the crib, your wife dancing, the kids eating soy milk. No one paying attention to you.
Those is recorded, bro.
Huh?
They're recorded.
You ain't even got no truck rust on you. Look at them. Like you got to sleep tonight and everything.
My shoulder, man, from doing all the shifting. I got an 18 speed now.
You shifting a whole lot.
I ain't got to worry about nobody running up on me because you know what I'm saying. I just go straight to my delivery and come on back, bro.
But everybody do that though, man. But the problem is that some motherfuckers, like I was on Clubhouse and I was talking to a group of people, okay, with a bunch of letters in their group, and they were like, we get attacked, this, that, and the third, and I was like, cause y'all niggas is soft targets. Period. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers run up on your ass because you a soft ass target. I'm not a gangster. I'm not a thug. I'm a family man who's going home. I'm gonna tell you something. The most dangerous motherfucker on planet Earth is a motherfucker with kids. You see what I'm saying? Who's just trying to get home and mind his motherfucking business. I'm not out here trying to motherfucking hurt nobody. I'm not out here. Look, people think, oh, you reckless. I'm not reckless. I got somewhere to be. I got people depending on me, and I take that precedence above everything on planet Earth. You see what I'm saying? So, but I was trying to talk to him. There was, the LGBTQ37 community and all that shit. I don't know how to say the shit, but they was motherfucking telling me like, oh, we get ran up on, people, da 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 da, do us to us, and I was like, get a burner. Fuck that. You can get a CCW. Hell, in some states you don't even need it. You see what I'm saying? You can have your motherfucking firearm. I'm sorry, I'm a huge proponent for the Second Amendment, dog. I love that shit. You know
So you
why?
telling me that they should be packing it in their purse and just pull out on somebody?
Man, hell yeah.
If they get
What the fuck?
if they threaten, yeah.
If you getting attacked, what the fuck? I'm not about to fight out here. Only person fighting is the doctor, and that's for your life. I'm not doing none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? Period. Like, I don't know what it is. And then they was like, well, that's violent. I was like, well, you gonna talk a motherfucker out of killing you? Go ahead, see how that been working. You been getting your ass beat forever. Why don't you ain't figured it out yet? And then you vote for motherfuckers who gonna take away. Man, don't get me started.
We're not going to get you started. We're not going to get you started because I don't think that the LGBTQ community needs you as a advocate because they'll all be running around here strapped and with burners under their skirts. And
listen,
oh, you
armed
talking?
society is a polite society. Okay, now if you do something stupid with your firearm, your ass go to the feds. That's on you. But if you understand the rules of this game, okay, and understand that you can carry a firearm and you can motherfucking be safe with it and you can use it to protect yourself. I'm not telling you to go rob nobody. I'm not telling you to go out here and be part of the problem. I'm talking about if you want to live. Because I'm not, first of all, I'm straight, but I'm not motherfucking, oh, this load, none of that. Okay? I'm not protecting none of that shit. It is for me to protect my life, period. The rest of this shit is insured. You crack the seal on this bitch and get in that trailer, look, that's between you and the insurance company or whatever, the fuck, the police, whatever. But if you try me, though, well, then, you got another issue. You can take everything you want out this goddamn trailer. I'm not finna go out there, because I heard some motherfuckers talking, oh, if I feel somebody in my trailer, I'm gonna go out there with the burner. Why? I'm not about to go out there with my burner for some shit in the trailer. I'm gonna call claims and tell them they shit got took, nigga. What? I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Period.
People don't do drugs, and I hope that we're staying safe out here and peaceful, because this the thing. I had someone run up on me when I was in Michigan.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
And I asked him, what's the problem? He was like, woo woo woo, la la la. That's the literal word he said. Like, it was like he didn't even have nothing. You are letting other YouTubers hype you up to run up on people, and they won't even do it.
Right.
Okay.
That's just like that Donald Trump shit. He ain't go up there. He let them go up there.
Yeah. So it's one of those situations where I'm not a gangster. I'm not a street dude, as some people would say. I'm an artist. Okay. Someone would say that I'm softer than toilet paper. You can say whatever you want to say. But as he found out, as he walked closer to me, I'm not small, bro. And I don't run.
Motherfuckers don't realize that. Like, you're not
they never figured it out.
And
then as he walked towards me,
look at the camera and everybody the same size on camera.
Having to look up at me. Then I said, bro, fuck all that. You got to do what you got to do. Do it. And then it's like, oh, that's how it is. What other way could it be?
Right.
Because I'm telling you, this isn't going to be an easy sexual assault. It's not.
Right.
It's not going to be that way. You going to have to tussle with 273 pounds of dick and dynamite. And that's your business you brought to yourself.
Let me read something out the chat right quick. Terrence Vaney said, I won't lie, be the motherfuckers with 1,000 guns who get clapped. It's honestly about how you move. Understand? Certain things bring that energy to you. I'm a gun owner, but I don't be out looking for problems. That's exactly what I just said. You know what I mean? I don't be out looking for problems. I just won't let you make me a victim. Ever. I'll be anything but a victim. I'll be an inmate. I'll be a felon. I'll be a defendant. I'll be whatever. But you won't see me in a box if I could help it. And trust me, okay? My dream is to die in a pile of my own brass. Period. You see what I'm saying? That's how I want to go out. So, I see it like this, like you got to be willing to protect yourself. That's it. I don't want to take nothing from nobody. I don't want to do nothing to nobody. I'm just not willing to be a victim. If you get me, you earned it. Period. You see what I'm saying? And that's just how everyone should feel. I don't see how that's a big thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna be right back. Because I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I'm gonna be right. Let me get my stuff
you
situated.
ain't got
I'll be
no
right back.
job, Tommy.
you ain't got no job. Bang! Get out. We don't want dudes with no job in the chat.
Yeah.
You ain't got no job, you can't be on the show. Now listen, I'm gonna drop the link again. Y'all know the price to get in if you want to get in. If there's any, I'm waiting on Donald Man and I'm waiting on Trucker Red. That's who I want to come in here.
And if you got any questions for me, ask me. Shit, I'll answer them. Fucking ain't got nothing else to do right now. I'm still number 6.
That's what I want to happen. So when you call in, we can have a regular conversation. I'm not gonna be talking about some choppers on the blow and all that. I just assume you must want to talk to me because you make so many videos about me. So this is your chance to come talk to Trucker Brown. Link has just been dropped. You can come in if you want to. Other than that, Shooter, how's the truck doing?
Oh man, I ain't gonna lie to you. This thing cool, man. It is. I got a bunch of shit everywhere inside, but you know what I'm saying. As far as the truck itself, though, squared away, I done put about 10,000 miles on it. So
you done made some money with it.
I made a couple of dollars. Oh, I'm at 13,000 miles. Oh shit. Yeah. So this motherfucker clean. I get a lot of compliments on it.
I hated on you in the office a little bit when he showed it to me. I did do a little bit of hating, and I told him,
"Yeah,
this is the truck. I'm gonna get your brother." And I looked him in the eye and I said, "Why?" And he was like, "Well, I mean, DM loves Shooter. He's a good worker and all this other type of stuff." And I'm like, "But he ugly though, so I don't even understand." I'm like, "You better off getting it to me." Who this? Philip Steven. Oh, we got all type of people popping in here. Are these the people that paid their money to the Cash App? Did y'all pay y'all money to the Cash App? Is that who's in the queue? Hit the button. Let me check. I got billing and code now, dog. So I need to go.
This thing clean, man. I ain't had no issues out of it. No, nothing. The only thing I don't like about this truck is just this particular truck, because I seen them without this. But this truck has drum brakes all the way around. You see what I'm saying? So
my other one had this.
Yeah, the other one had disc brakes. So sometimes it's school busing. Sometimes how a school bus will stop and like squeak, looking at
right.
It's the drum brakes. The drum brakes, everything on here brand new, but it is what it is.
Wait, let me just see if this is the same Phil.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me see who this Jason Lawrence is.
Yeah, Phil's good.
Jason Lawrence, did you pay your $20, boss man?
Phil just paid.
No, man. Let me go ahead and I just.
You shining on me, bro. You got all that money, like Cartier shades. I know you got 20 on you, bro. Don't do that.
Looking like Omi in a Hellcat.
Nah, man.
Yeah, you got. Hold on, 1 second. Get your $20 together. Philip just paid his. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna let you right on there as soon as you get it paid. I appreciate that, boss. I know that's escalating. Don't even try to act like it ain't.
Cut it out, man. Cut it out.
You got it. It's not like you ain't balling.
Yeah, hit me back when you give me the 20. I appreciate it. 1 second. Fill up. That's there you go. That's my boy that I know you is. You local boss making all the money.
Hey, you can ask me a question in the chat too. I've
just learned how to sell the least of my time for the correct amount of money.
Hey, that's what it's all about, man. I see you got vaulted ceilings, that's charcoal gray walls. What's going on, big money?
Man, something I've been considering here recently since I've come into a new business venture.
Right.
Currently, right now, I run on a local account, Amazon. Something I've come to learn recently about with Relay. I'm not sure if you're too familiar with that. I'm
not.
Well, basically, the way they do it now, at least from what I've been coming to understand, is that with Relay setup, which if you've ever seen Amazon spot market freight, the rates are usually pretty terrible, right?
Right.
So there's another side to it.
What's that?
If you commit to running for Amazon directly, there's a section that you have to know about in order to get into it. You request it, they'll unlock it for you. Basically, you run short-term contracts for anywhere from a week at a time to as long as a month out, depending on where you are and where you run it. They can be round trips, they can be one ways, so on and so forth. Basically, like running for a brokerage, except you don't have to negotiate the rates. The rates are locked. You know what you're getting paid. You're getting your surcharge. Once you lock the rate in for your freight, you get paid in a week.
Wow. Now I ran for Amazon, but I was power only under another place.
Yeah.
And it was definitely steady. But man, if I felt like the computer were booking the loads and it was not giving me any time, it was like it didn't understand hours to me. It was just throwing stuff at me like, yeah, I'll get it to 1,000 miles in 2 minutes. Like, bro, you got to think about what that. Who? Jason Lawrence, stay in the queue, dog. 1 second. I'm gonna call you in Escalade. Give me a second. I got your stuff. So that's what I didn't understand. But as far as amount of loads, it was like infinite. But so you really getting money now.
To a degree, and that's where I'm at my crossroad. Like I said, I work for a company that has I guess you would say a lease fleet contract with them now, because basically their setup is you sign on to them once you have your proper authority, your truck passes an inspection, so on and so forth. They use a rigmarole to be an owner operator, like full-fledged owner operator, except you're signed to Amazon directly. Of course, you can still do outside work, but that's a whole different conversation. So basically, once you hit fleet status, which they have requirements for that, then they offer you a contract option where you can hire employees. But past all that, what I'm kind of at a cross point with is trying to figure out how I can leverage purchasing a truck, even though I'm still local.
Oh, dude, I've never been local long enough, and damn sure I ain't never been local and tried to maintain a truck. I tell you who you should talk to though, because I'm one of them people. If I don't know it, I don't say anything on it.
Yeah,
Loshan has done it, but I have never. I don't know how you would, to be honest. But then again, you're doing Amazon and it's contracted. I feel like it may be easy because it's unlimited loads. So you just run as many as your heart can do.
Pretty much, yeah.
And another thing that helps out too with the local guys who are owner op is that you got your own mechanic that you're gonna get a relationship with. You have where you getting tires for the load because somebody, so there is benefits to doing it. But I've personally never done it, and it depends on where. I don't know where you live. Wherever you live, how much is coming in and out. So if you're like in LA, dudes run local all the time owner op because it is just it's just popping. But if you're in Scoop Bucket, Arkansas, I don't, what I'm saying? I don't know how popping Scoop Bucket, Arkansas.
Well, I'm in Houston, and there's plenty of freight coming out here.
But you should be.
Yeah. But my whole thing is actually getting to the position of being able to get a truck, whether to use more so credit or should I just kind of play the long game, try to save cash? Or
you should definitely let's say if you were to finance it, you should have an LLC.
Right.
And that LLC should be operating long enough for you to go get that truck on the LLC. You don't want to buy none of this commercial stuff with your own credit, because if you mess it up, it's gonna pop up on your credit like a repoed car.
Right. I got
so you So do you have an LLC?
Yeah, I have one. I need to make another one though for Texas.
Yeah, but you want to use one that's been. I think when I went to the two places I got a truck from, they wanted you to have your LLC for a year to 2 years.
Okay.
And if you had it for a year to 2 years and then you told them what you were running, they kind of gonna finance you based on what you're running. So if you tell them, hey, I had it for 2 years and I'm running Amazon, which is unlimited freight, they'll let you get what you want. You just got to come with a down payment.
Right.
But if using your social security, I would not tell you to do that.
I got you.
Because you can just get a lemon and now you're screwed.
True. You're right about that.
Because you seen what I went through with Dirty Red. Like if that was on my credit, I'd have been screwed, bro.
Right. And that being as ambitious as I am, I want to buy a long nose Pete. Mainly because the freight at Amazon is super light. I know how you feel about the Pete's, but I am biased to cats. I know.
Why do Houston cats always got to be fresh at the parking lot, bro? You ain't got to be fresh. Go in there and get you a freaking Cascadia and move it on.
I've had terrible experiences with Cascadias, man. I stay away from them.
I mean, I feel
If it
you.
ain't Pete, I don't want it. Cat
Listen,
15, single turbo, turn up to 500 horsepower, 13 speed, eating fuller with the 343 gears. Let's go.
Oh, so you already spent all your money for the next 3 years. You know me. Your money already gone. Like, how am I maintain it at home? You ain't. So I don't know. But listen, if they freight popping like that,
yeah.
I mean,
well, it's more
let's
so
be
you
honest.
can do out and back runs, not necessarily directly local. Like I'm gonna be back at the crib. Like he'll do
for a day or two,
48-hour turnaround type deal.
Right. So the truth about it is the dudes who got the best Pete's, they usually do have a contract that gets them home often.
Yeah.
You know, because it just makes sense. And at the end of the day, you live once, man. Get the truck you want. I ain't gonna hate on you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hate on you for real. I'm play with you. Like, I ain't gonna hate on you. If it's working for you,
right?
Love your life, make your freaking money, man. I want to see what happens, but I do want you to go to somebody who does the local thing, who's done it, like a Loshan or something,
right?
That could give you the ins and out rigmarole on that. Please do that. I gotta let my boy Jason in here, though.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
Hey man, I appreciate you, and let me know how it goes when you get your truck. Come back on here. I want to see it.
For sure, I got you.
All right, don't do drugs. Big money, Jason. Man, how much do Cartier frames cost?
How much do what?
You got the Cartier frames on. I'm trying to figure out how much them joints go for.
Man, these is VA classics, man. Don't even do it. I ain't
watching, bro. You can tell her.
I ain't got no I ain't got no long nose Pete. I ain't got none of that, man. It's funny because the guy that you just had on, man, I'm doing the same thing. I just got my MC and I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't understand the questions that he asking though. Because if he got his own LLC, that's cool, you know. He's
right.
on operating and everything. But to get on with the Amazon relay, you gotta have your own motor carrier.
Yeah, you got your own authority, or you got to run into somebody who has it.
Right, and I guess that's what he's doing. That's what he said he's doing under somebody else's fleet. The rates are trash, but you know, you get what you know. The thing that I like though about what I'm about to do with my MC is the fact that you know how when you got a fresh MC, your FMCSA score is everything, right?
True.
So you want to keep that thing clean and you want to keep it active. And you want to show that you got insurance on your joint and you actually running loads and you running a score. Amazon allows
you shouldn't be caught doing drugs or anything like that.
Yeah, well, I don't mess with that anyway. Which gets me back to the subject.
What happened, Jason? You blanked out for a minute, man.
Can you hear me?
I got you now. You said get back to the subject. What?
Okay, that's the subject I want to get back to though about the drugs. But I had to touch on the Amazon relay thing because it's something that I'm just currently starting to do. Like I haven't even set it all up yet. I just got my MC since the last time we talked. I just got my MC, so it's crazy that he brought that up, and I just want to.
Is that the Paddock? Show me that watch. You flashing over there, dollars, bro? You just flashed with the Paddock. What's that?
Nah, man, little Cartier, man, little Cartier.
Bro, don't be real. The baby mamas in the chat, they going after you, brother. You got a couple dollars, dog.
Hey, tell her, hey, get her off of this. I don't want her none. You know how I get down, man. I'm not here. How I get this Jason Lawrence off my thing? You don't want that on there neither. How did I get that? I gotta fix this.
I remember. I took it off. I remember talking to you because me and you talked about the baby mama thing. That's why I was like, "Oh, you doing a little bit of shining right now?" Though, like, watch it.
So listen, I had this pre and post baby mama, so she know about all this. I ain't worried about that. But listen, I don't want to get into the juicy stuff. See, I ain't come over here to talk about. I don't want to talk about the trucking stuff. But like I say, I'm already. Hey, what's going on, Shooter Brown? How you doing, sir?
What is going on, man? Same old, different toilet, same shit.
Your brother crazy as fuck, by the way. But moving right along.
Right.
Moving right
I was wanting to stay alive, make me crazy.
Don't put your hand though. You know you crazy. But anyway.
Tell me what the juicy stuff is. What's the juicy stuff?
Let's talk about June.
I'm eccentric.
Right.
What's the deal with the Bougie? What's his name? June Boogie. What the
Well,
fuck was that shit?
this is what it was about. Okay, June Boogie started making these videos about the big
Uh-huh.
man. Then people don't know when you do a video about me, my phone rings because
Right.
I'm connected in the regime. So my phone rings and says June Boogie dropped a video with your name in the title. So I watch it. It's a whole
Right.
bunch of you are this, you are that, you are this, you are that. Okay, whatever. I let it go. 8
Fucking kill
videos.
him, nigga.
Yeah, 8 videos later,
Why he was bragging
Right.
about being able to smoke weed though?
and that's what I was,
Yeah.
that's what I was getting to. He was
I
basically
watched that
saying
video.
that
The fuck is
he was saying that you don't know what you're doing. That's why you can't do drugs and do this job.
Listen to that.
I don't
bullshit
understand.
right there.
I don't understand what niggas' fascination with the streets is.
Speak on it.
I only understand street niggas that really are in the streets and what their fascination is. Because I get it, I've been through it. We all, I ain't gonna say we all. I've been through it. And I know it's a fucking truth. And my first reaction when I saw the video was to help the nigga. Because I got family members that's just like him.
Right.
Fucking retarded. You know what I'm saying? Fucking retarded. Nigga, you drive a fucking truck. You ain't a street nigga, bro. Let's get that understood.
Thank
smoking
you.
Your little, you ain't a street nigga, bro. Street niggas don't go on YouTube. Because if you was a street niggas would
You
beat
know
your
better.
ass because you a goofball. You a goofball. Street niggas don't do cameras. Street niggas don't do videos. Street niggas don't do Instagram. Because that's how you lock the fuck up. You not a street nigga. You just some goofball trolling another black man. And for what? What the fuck did I learn from your video? Besides
Well, you learn how to do drugs.
What not to do?
how to sit in the bathroom. I ain't even learned how to do that. I learned how to sit on the bathroom toilet. You ain't show me how to roll the weed, how to get the weed, how much the weed costs. You ain't show me who got the best weed. You ain't tell me what the strand was. I didn't learn shit. But Trucker Brown is a bitch. His girl is a hooker. And all this
Right.
other stupid shit that you have no facts. I don't even know why he was coming at my girl. I mean, what's
Well, I think the reason why they come in my they come
That's
in my
what I
old,
want to
they come at my old lady because they want that soggy bean juice out of, and I she on the truck with me, and they don't think I should be getting it. And one dude even said, Trucker Red, who I'm waiting to call in, he said that he thinks that my old lady's too much for me, like I'm too corny to deal with her. So he's like, I'm really trying to help you out because she too much for me.
Man, look, my motherfucking question is this. My motherfucking question is this. Why do you give a fuck about what the fuck somebody else is doing? Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, Trucker Brown is my actual brother, right? Like, that's my little brother, like, in real life. And I don't even give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have no dog in this fight. Like, I don't give a single solitary boombastic shit about what the fuck this nigga do with his life. Like, he's a grown ass motherfucking man. You see what I'm saying? Like, and if I did give a fuck, why the fuck would I make a video about this shit? Like, do I give, even if I did halfway give a shit, like, which I don't, but if I did, I wouldn't make a video about another nigga, like, regardless. You see what I'm saying? Regardless, ain't gonna front. I do right off the hashtag Trucker Brown, but that's it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm milking your hashtag. Okay, yeah,
You
know
said
that.
you
I'm milking
ride
your
off
hashtag all over the gram, all that. Yes, I
Like,
do
don't
right
get
off
me
the
wrong,
hashtag heavy. Listen,
don't get me
hold on,
wrong.
bullshit.
Like,
You make me.
if I troll you, I'm gonna have a whole lineup ready. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
my production is gonna be through the roof. You gonna see shit flashing across my YouTube channel. It's all gonna be preloaded, ready to go. I'm gonna have a rap album ready to go. So, you know, I'm gonna be doing something.
They're not even selling nothing.
Right.
Trolling this nigga, and you got 1,500 motherfuckers coming to your channel to watch you smoke weed in a bathroom, my nigga.
And then his old lady was like, who are you talking to? Like, what are you doing? Well, who are you talking to?
And then he got an old lady and shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck is your fascination with his girl? Why? What the fuck does that got to do with anything? She's just trying to do her thing. She clearly has a CDL. She's clearly driving a truck.
Right.
She's clearly on the video doing trucking activities.
Right.
She's clearly a black woman, as if they don't have it enough in this fucking country.
Right.
Cut our fucking brakes. Stick with, I mean, god damn, what the fuck?
But you want to speak? So you won't be in it now?
I'll be in it now.
All right.
Yeah. We done put you in it.
You won't be in it before.
Clearly, y'all done put me in it. What's going on, brother? How you doing?
I'm good, man. You know, just trying to live my life. That's all.
I think,
trying to hurt nobody.
You know, it's easy to confuse fear and jealousy with flattery. And I think that what happened was
from what aspect though? To confuse it how though? I mean, like, I get what you're saying, but I don't understand how he was applying that logic.
Well, it's because we're not, as people, we're just not we're not able to convey how we feel healthily in a healthy way. So
I agree with that.
The problem is that we attack or we're negative because that is like a security blanket to us. It's the only way that we have the most conviction. We're able to convey how we feel, articulate it in that way, because that's just what we know. So push that to a side. It's easier to be a hater nowadays because you get more further than being positive.
Right, on some Takashi 6.
Right.
So say with like myself, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's easy for me to go to the parameters of being the classic black woman and being upset and this and the third. Like I said, the only reason why I'm even going through any of this, the truth to be told, is really because of just one person. And I get it. I understand. But at the same time, like I said, like, you know, instead of just saying, hey, listen, you know, TB is at the top. TB always back. TB always talks to everyone. TB's never really a person that has cut off access to himself. I feel like he's, if we had to say proverbially, the, you know, the Joey Morlino or the Nino Brown of the community, right? Like everyone thinks he's doing bad, but we can see that he does a lot good too. So
everybody knows the truth. Like anybody that watches, or I ain't even gonna say anybody that watches, anybody that's a trucker, right? Let's say this guy's obviously a trucker, right? He's on there with his fucking shirt on or whatever, which is really fucking retarded to me. I don't even understand that. You smoking weed and doing all type of felonious fucking activities, and then you wearing your company on your shirt or whatever. It could have been somebody else's shirt. He could have been sending us off, whatever. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna rat you out anyway. But there's people that will, and on top of that, if you are a trucker, you know that Trucker Brown is obviously doing something right. Obviously. If you ever worked at Prime or you ever worked at anything, we know what these checks look like. You can't put the fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? You can't put the fugazi shit on top of it. We know what it is. I know what Prime pays. Most truckers know what Prime pays. Most truckers know what being an owner op comes with, the details and everything, the numbers, the rates. We doing the fucking numbers. We seen this whole fucking journey with the fucking truck, with the Freightliner. He told us, you literally told us how much you was paying, how much your note was, to give motherfuckers motivation that you don't have to pay $1,300 a fucking week or $700 a week on a lease at Prime. You could go this route where you was paying, I think, $1,300 a month or some shit.
When I went that route, I lost all of my money. But yeah, true.
Here's the thing. The problem is when you're transparent and you are a person that shows both sides of life, it takes away from the rhetoric of Black people wanting to glamorize things that we don't need to do. See, I looked at trucking per se as a camaraderie thing. We all get hit by DOT, whether you're owner operator, lease operator, or a company driver. We all go through the same chaining laws that come on 80 or 90. We all go through the same thing. So it doesn't make sense to take trucking, which now has become like a pig almost, and dress it up and glamorize it when you're basically directly disrespecting the people that pioneered it and have made way and paid for their families before us. So when I see things like a June buggy or boogie or whatever he is, it to me is disrespectful to everyone that comes out here, and we be getting it and we abide by the laws and we try to get this money and do our thing. The problem that I have as a Black woman, honestly, is that, and maybe because this is just how I was raised, is that it's allowed. See, my era, if he was to do that, the type of checking is fatal, because they look at it as, first of all, women and children is off the table. We don't, where I come from, that's not even a thing. We don't talk about nobody's old lady, children, whatever the case may be. But because YouTube has opened up in a forum where disrespect gets people money to some way, that is why it happens. So we understand, as Black people, we like to act like we don't get what's going on, but we know exactly what's going on. Hating is in our blood. That is what has been taught to us, bred to us, faced in adversity to us. That is what it is. It's up to you as a grown man or woman to wake up one day and say, I'm just not going to be a nigga no more. I'm just going to work on being a Black person. That's it. It's simple as that. It's not, it is nothing. It's just nothing beyond that. You wake up every day and you can have a choice. Are you going to be a nigga dressed up as a Black person, or are you going to be a Black person being a Black person? Which one is it going to be?
I swear to God, and I say this with everything I love in me, I'm getting fucking tired of fighting the fight, man. I'm tired.
Listen,
I'm tired.
You just hit the nail on the head. How much fighting are we supposed to do?
I can't keep telling these niggas that what you're doing is just self-destructive. It's just, you're just destroying yourself. You're not, the negative shit that you push is only going to bring harm to you. It's not even, most of the time, it won't even affect the people that you're talking about, the people that you're talking to. Right. It's nothing. I'm just, and why would you want to do that anyway to another Black person? That clearly is on every video being positive and smiling most of the fucking time. Now, you have your times where you get your little crap, your panties get balled up. I say you hit a bad week or something, But we all have that. And it's understandable because it's context minded on why you are feeling some type of way. Because who wouldn't? We talking about your livelihood, your family, everything revolves around it. But to sit up here and just say, oh, he's a troll, he's a bitch, and this girl's a whore, and why though? What the fuck am I learning from? Like, what do you have to gain from that?
See, that's the thing. Learning is not the fun thing. It's like people. I tell people, if you are in this truck driving 11 hours a day for 10 years, and you didn't teach yourself, you sit in your driver's seat and you can listen to ebooks, seminars, anything to learn something. And instead of doing that, if I go to, I even said it's a trucker named Jay one time, go to your follow list. And what are you following? These websites, they show you what you want them to show you. If you sub to and search this stuff, they're going to show it to you. If you sub Gary Vaynerchuk and all these type of people, they're going to show you that. So it just reflects what you're, and then it calculates what posts you stay at the longest. So if they see you scroll through 25 posts and then some jigabooing show up and you stay for a minute, they're going to say, oh, this is what he wants to see.
Yeah, he likes jigabooing. And I do too. I got all type of coon ass shit on my channel. I mean, on my recommendations. I get into the coon and everything.
Baller alert and shade room and all that.
Yeah, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Breakfast Club, all that shit. All that shit Charlamagne be doing. Ain't nothing but a bunch of drama shit. But at the end of the day, at least be entertaining. And that's my whole beef with dude. Like, I don't bring up a lot of other people. I wouldn't even bring up other people that you've had words with or shit that you've done. It's just that I think Buddy needs some fucking help. The other people that throw shade your way, they got content that they're trying to push. I know why they doing it. They trolling for hits. They trolling for whatever the fuck, pushing a product.
But when we take it, but let me tell you something about that. Karma is a two-way street. So best believe that if it's all about the content, we could put together content too. It's,
exactly.
Like I said, it's a choice. Do I choose to put people business out that, they live in Section 8 housing? They're not able to take care of their family. They utilize platforms like GoFundMe to, get things done. I don't, like I said, I don't take it there because if I did, I'll be just like them. Like I said, it's a choice. I encourage any black person.
It's a lot of effort and energy too at the same time. And that's one thing that you gotta always realize when you dealing with fucking people like that. They are sucking your fucking energy. Here's
the thing. And this is me being straight up for real. I'm from Philly. I did 14 months, in prison for beating the brakes off of a chick. I have 6 years of keto. My hands were licensed at the time. So so I come from how I'm trained or how I'm looking at life. I can't afford to let someone take me there. At the end of the day, like I said, I wake up with the choice to feed my soul accordingly. I don't really partake in stuff. Like I knew as a black woman, I can't really take in the love and hip hop and the basketball. I can't do that because I can't take in those things because what it does is it directly violates my black man. And see, I sit by TV and I take the heat with him because what I notice is that if I support him and love him, I will stand in the heat with him. So I take it because I look at it as it just proves and perpetuate the cycle that black people don't want others to win. They just don't. So when we see this
I don't fucking understand it. No other genre, no other
but you do. But you do understand it. It's sad that it continues.
I'm tired of fighting the fight. I'm tired of I swear to God, most of the time
one second, brother. I tried to get your mic on here to get you on, but you ain't want to get on.
Let me get my mic then.
I feel like
let me get my mic.
You didn't want to do this, and then when I get a good rhythm, now you can get my mic from me.
But let me say something. Sometimes you need the woman to, come through.
Then you need to go get your mic in.
Through and
you always need the woman perspective on things. It's always a two-way street.
Go on over there, get your thing.
But you can't be hogging that.
Yeah, you can't be Mike Hall. You didn't even want to do it. Like, why are you all over here? You know what you got to do? You got to go to the thing where you put everything, and you got to get this. Can you do that for me? Please. You got to get right. Get I appreciate you. Gonna be able to do it by yourself?
I'm a big girl. Give me a kiss.
I ain't doing all. I'm a gangster. No, bro. No. See, I'm a thug.
I need $10 of my dollars back, man. I ain't come on here to watch the sex channel. This is for the soggy bean juice channel.
Listen, this is another point I want to touch on. Me telling people I'm celibate. I actually did my celibacy for over a year. The point of me doing it is because I have the belief. That when you're sexual with somebody, you're merging with their energy. So what I was noticing is that I have bad energy. So what I need to do is I need to be celibate to do an energy cleanse to where I'm only operating off my energy. So what I did was I went celibate for a year and some change, almost 2, and to get that bad energy off me to where if I was to come to the table, I would only be bringing my energy. I'm not bringing other energy with me. Now, when I was telling dudes, listen, man, don't be chasing the soggy bean juice because the most, and he can attest to this, who's you see on the screen right now, he's going to agree to this. The most costly mistake that you make X. It is not for freshmen. There is a cost to sex, and if you're having a bunch of it irresponsibly, it's gonna cost you.
I've paid plenty. I've paid plenty. I have
Exactly.
paid plenty. I have fucking, and I'm paying now.
Right.
I don't, like I said, I don't understand. I'm just, like I said, I'm at the point where I just want all these niggas to just go somewhere and fucking drown, dog. Just die. Just fall in a fiery house and fucking die. I'm sick of the
Right.
drug culture. I'm tired of the drug culture, and that's coming from a nigga that sold and did drugs. I ain't gonna say did drugs. I smoke weed,
Right.
but sold everything under the sun. And any nigga that ever lived that lifestyle, they know. And if they not telling it, they just lying to you. It's a fucking trick. It is a trick. It is to keep you under a thumb. If you get caught with any of those narcotics, now the powers that be have the right to tell you what you can and cannot do. They have just that much wiggle room to stop you from gaining the power that that you only can control. It's your hustle. But when you fuck down and alter your mind, first of all, and second of all, get into some type of legal trouble, and niggas always say this, like, oh, he's scared, and this, that, and the third. No, a motherfucker ain't scared. A motherfucker is smart. A motherfucker is not stupid. Like you. You're a fucking idiot. If you constantly deal with the same fucking thing. It's like, how do you look at white people who constantly teach their people, their kids, their children, and put out all these videos, drugs are not good. This is what happened to little Timmy. This is your brain on drugs. This is your... And then you turn around and you get on your platform or your radio or whatever the fuck, your microphone, and you drug this, drug that, poisoning motherfuckers.
Right.
And that's not to even point the finger at people like I'm just goody two shoes, because I'm finna go have a sip right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you're not promoting it.
I'm not promoting it. It's legal. I enjoy it. I'm not telling you to do something that's illegal. I'm not saying that I'm about to do anything illegal. What I'm about to do is perfectly fucking legal.
And even if it is legal, you're not dropping. Even if it is legal, like I tell people, let's say you drink alcohol, you drink liquor, whatever. But why is that content? That is, if you're not taking that liquor and giving it to your child. So why?
Right.
And you don't know who's watching you. It's 133 people in here. It could be 6 or 7 16-year-olds just being nosy watching us right now.
Right.
And you're telling them the wrong thing and act, oh, it's cool. Dude, listen, drug abuse, alcohol abuse is not a cool thing. There's a reason why there's so many liquor stores in those neighborhoods. If you go over to Calabasas, there's no liquor stores.
None. You got to get your shit out of fucking Walmart or a Costco or some shit.
Matter of fact,
get some liquor.
They call it spirits. And it's tucked away. You understand?
Like,
because
like porn or some shit.
Yeah, like it's like the porn room, and then there's like a spirit joint over there, and you know what I'm saying? That's how they do it. They're not promoting it. You go to our neighborhoods or our neighborhoods of a certain level, it's like pawn shop, which a pawn shop in your neighborhood provides the fencing for people who steal your shit. That's why there's so many. That means that there's a whole economic base to the person breaking into your car and house. That's what all those pawn shops are doing in your neighborhood, fencing your stuff.
People don't even think like
they don't.
People don't even think like that. They won't even think that. They don't even know it. It's so many niggas out here that promote the wrong shit and will never even mention to a nigga or say anything to a nigga on the microphone about property tax.
Mm-hmm.
And it might not even be because they don't know what the fuck it is. It's just because they're too stupid to fucking just let other people know what property tax is. and how important that is, and how those funds get allocated to the school system, and how important the school system is to the value and
The
everything around, from your property to your business. How the school system pretty much controls that property value, and how your taxes are allocated towards that school system and towards those parts, and how it all comes together. Won't no nigga get up and they want to talk about
what's the dropout rate in your area. That'll tell you. What's the dropout rate? What are the dropout rates compared to the property tax rates in neighborhoods? That's what you should compare side next. Oh, my school, they didn't have nothing. Yeah, they didn't have nothing because listen, everybody's on Section 8. Y'all ain't paying property tax.
Right.
That's why the roads are messed up. That's why the police that's in your neighborhood are ill trained, because that neighborhood has to sustain itself. And
that's why the lights are getting shot out. That's why the fucking nobody's coming to pick the glass off the fucking ground. There ain't no streets.
There's no budget for that. And when you promote this, it's I was watching Trucker Red, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going from an OG's perspective. OG means original gangster." So this is the thing where I tell y'all if you're coon or not. Why do you associate the word gangster as a good thing? It is not a good thing, bro. Oh, but no, it's our culture. A gangster is not our culture.
It's not our culture.
If you listen to your grandmother and she tell you how dudes was in the 20s, how clean they were before the drugs got to the neighborhood in Harlem, they were cleaner than the Board of Health. You understand? And then the drugs came, and then the whole gangster culture thing, and you're told it's cool. It's not cool. That's why it's in your neighborhood.
It's a fucking trick. It's a trick. It is a mind fuck. The gang mentality. I've been in a gang. It's a mind fuck. There's a such thing in Chicago called, and I'm gonna put all the viewers or whoever the fuck's listening on to this a little bit of game. Now, please don't take this and use it and do this in your own fucking community and fuck your children up.
Right.
There was a thing in Chicago that we used to do, and it was called nation packs. Now, everybody know what a pack is, right? A pack is a bundle of some type of substance that you sell for money.
Right.
This thing was called nation packs. A nation is referred to as a gang is referred to as a nation. So they would pass out these nation packs along with the other packs and say, you have to sell these first because we need that money for the organization so that we can help such and such with his books or help such and such bond out. But that shit was just getting put right in their fucking pockets. And they wasn't sending Shorty Low or nobody no motherfucking money. They just used that as a brain fuck. It was a trick, a Ponzi scheme. And that's what gangbanging mentality is. Yes, it does teach you certain values, like how to read, and there are laws to it. And if you read the laws and abide by those laws, then yeah, you probably would be a good person. But the rest of the shit that they do that pretty much doesn't uphold any of the shit that they preach is a fucking trick. Nowhere in the gang literature not for political power, for community leaders to gain access to fucking government funds. And Chicago niggas know this, and real gangster niggas know this. So when people apply the word gangster or original gangster and this, that, and the third, and they speak from a mob mentality, they twist it all up into this drug shit and all this other shit when really it's political. The gang culture is political. It started with politics so that your fucking white Irish alderman and your white Irish fucking sheriff don't get all the money and get to beat you upside the fucking head and not allocate any of them funds to your community. That's what it started. But niggas lose the sight. They lose purpose because they too busy drinking too fucking much and smoking too fucking much. They forgot about the fact that you need to at least put in your hours before you have fun. Yeah, it's fine to have fun. It's fine to get dressed and look good. But without work, what the fuck are you looking good for? Why are you drinking and having fun when you ain't done shit with your life? You ain't worked. You ain't tried to manufacture nothing. You ain't figured out a trade. You ain't learned how to build nothing with these hands. You haven't used your mind to do any fucking thing. And that's the main thing with June Buggy that bothers me the most. It's like you using all this knowledge that you got from the trucking industry to turn around and tell your fucking people that comes to view you like, yeah, look at me. I could fucking contaminate my body and still make a 6-figure check. And look what I could do whatever I want, this, that, and the third. So you mean to tell me you want to work so hard at something just to mix it up with the shit that everybody knows? If you watch any fucking TV, any show, if you ever watched anything, you know what happens when it comes to drugs. It's always a terrible, fiery airplane crash, burning it down to the fucking ground. Everybody, Frank Lucas, you name the fucking gangster, and I could go on Google and name the time and date they either got murdered, went to jail 2 times. It's a fucking trick, nigga. Black people, stop associating yourself with this shit.
Exactly, and that's the biggest thing. That's why I say when people come on here and it's like, oh, well, you're not a real nigga. Look how proper you talk. Listen, bro, I may be from that, but I self-educated myself. I learned how to speak. I learned proper diction. I learned proper vocabulary. I learned what words meant because I knew if I don't understand this, I don't get no money. So I have to be able to talk. I can't.
No, you can get some money. Now you can get some money. Now you could go down. You can go down to Jewtown or one of these other towns that's named after fucking some type of other group. Ain't no black town. You can go to Chinatown. You can go to Koreatown. You can go to Jewtown and you can flip some fucking hot dogs and hamburgers. You get you some money. That ain't enough for you.
Oh no. I'm in a it's called now.
What you need to learn how to talk for? What you need to learn how to read for?
Right.
You don't need to read and start to fucking flip a burger. That's the mentality that niggas have.
And then when they put that contract in front of you, rapper or soul singer in the 60s, you don't, oh, they stole my money. They didn't steal your money. You didn't understand the terminology of the contracts because you did not learn.
You didn't read shit. You didn't ask for no help. You didn't pick up a fucking book. You ain't do shit. Nowadays you got Google.
Yeah, back then they didn't have it. And it's like you didn't take your money and hire a lawyer and all that type of stuff. You blew it on Cadillacs and women and coke and whatever the heck they were doing back then. And then it comes back, oh, it's so sad what they did to the artist. I don't understand because they didn't do that to Ray Charles. They didn't get Sam Cooke like that. They had to kill him.
Yep. They had to.
They had to kill him because his business acumen was so good and he was reading. And he came to everybody and said, dude, we don't need these people. No. We can do this on our own. And no one ever sees that. Yo, I got to get this next person in here, dog. I appreciate you for calling in, B.
Stay blessed, bro.
Don't do drugs, man. Be happy.
For sure.
Hold on, people. Hold on. Listen. Trapping Dead 2. It was never a good thing. Hold on.
Pennsylvania, bro. Had to get the steer tire replaced. My baby.
Watching Married to the Miles right now. Go sub to the YouTube.
We got a load. We pick it up here. And it came with the truck.
Let me tell this fool. Look, I'm live. Look, bro. I'm live right now. You see me? You see what I'm saying? I'm live, so keep it together. Hold on. Where is my boy at? 1 second. First time watching the show. It's fire. I appreciate that, man. It is something that they will not allow us to get paid for. That's why we do ask for the cash outs because they don't pay you for the stuff that's going to free you. That's a fact. It has to be paid for by our own community. Live right now, man. Come on in. Come holler at me. You know, it's one of them things that gang. Yeah. But it's one of those things where you do it, but they're not going. Let me tell you something. There's only a few things that this platform is really going to pay you for. It's either over the top, fake wholesomeness, or jigabooing. But the stuff that's actually going to empower you to do what you're supposed to do gets no shares, no plays, no nothing. If it did, then Dr. Umar would have the biggest channel on YouTube. But Polite would have a big channel. Gary Vaynerchuk would be the biggest YouTuber on YouTube. They're not, dude. It's not. As far as commercially, it doesn't do what they want it to do. You know, enlightenment and talking to people who are actually going to speak some good into you, that don't sell records to the industry. It really doesn't. What they want you to do really is the jigabooing. If you do the jigabooing, then you get the views, you get the everything, because that's the point. The same thing with any type of music or anything. The music that's really, really positive gets no spins. But the stuff telling you to drink heroin, all over the radio. All over the radio. So when I be like, yo, hit the Cash App, it's because I know this type of content they're not interested in promoting. They're not gonna promote this. And thank you to everyone that did hit the Cash App. Let's speak out to them. And let me know where you're running at, because hopefully we burning miles. Antonio Toro, $20. Appreciate that to the Cash App. Dirty Broke sent $10 to the Cash App. 215. Jason Lawrence, $20 to come on. Phil, 15. Quarissa, 10. Adon James, $2. I guess Adona James. Tyreek Styles, $40 to the Cash App. Sean Blake, $10 to the Cash App. Jeffrey Lee, $25 to the Cash App. Jennifer, $10 to the Cash App. Delvin Streeter, $10 to the Cash App. Al Smith, $20 to the Cash App to come on. He spoke a whole bunch of crazy stuff after that too. TRE, $5 to the Cash App. Lavania, $5 to the Cash App. Chaz, $10 to the Cash App. Gideon, $5 to the Cash App. Appreciate all the love. She getting set up, y'all. She about to get on here. And that's just how I feel. Obviously, none of these people called in, which is hand it to me. I gotta plug it in. We about to get Two Fly on the air. I won't go in. Short recess for y'all. Go to his page. Why would I have to go to his page? Why wouldn't he just come here? Oh, let's go see this. Why wouldn't he just come here? I don't understand what the problem is. Oh, let's see. For what?
Your iPhone.
All right, actually, no, that's not gonna go in there. Just give it to me. You can just plug that up. But my iPhone's actually good. Go to Trucker Red, man. Don't get. No, he's not on here. I don't understand why I need to go tell him to come over here. People know who I'm is. I'm confused. Yeah, they want us to be foolish. That's the whole point of the game. Will Johnson, couldn't pay you enough. You changed my life. Appreciate the love. Sent $5 to the Cash App. Appreciate that. But that's just the freaking dirt and truth. Alone drop for you to come in. The people trying to come in. I got you. And I know I don't go live much, man, but when I do, I try to be something good for the culture at least. You know, whatever happens to those two Humvees that got stolen, did y'all end up getting paid? I don't think so. No. You said what?
Oh, no.
You gotta plug this into it.
Oh.
That was the point of getting the block.
Okay, I got you. So where you want me to plug it in there?
You just take the cord from that and plug it into the block, and it should cut on. TB, how many left in your truck? So how many years you got? I just got the truck a month ago, bro. Like full term, dog. Oh yeah, you can see us perfectly. You can kind of turn it this way. Oh yeah, wow, that look better, y'all. Yeah, that's great. And I'll turn it so they can. Oh yeah, all you gotta do is sit down. We're gonna get into it, man. We just gonna be we gonna get into the relationship stuff soon, man. Don't worry about it. What we doing? We burning miles, man. We burning miles. Until I'm out the game, I'm really thinking it's my last year OTR. Oh, hang up the keys. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my last year OTR. I'm thinking. I want it to be. And I'm taking steps to make that a reality. I'm taking steps to make that a reality. I mean, I did 8-9 years straight. Need to make sure one of these poles is pointing to where this is out, so it won't tip over on you.
Okay, I got you. I was trying to see how you had it. Okay, I should be good, right?
Yeah, you should be good. Speaking to it.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. Headphones?
I don't know where'd you put them.
With you.
I don't have the headphones, man.
Oh, they're in back of the laptop.
Man, this stuff I'm talking about right here. This stuff I'm talking about right here.
Maybe next time I should just be set up right.
Yeah. You could have just set up when I told you to set up. You think that would have something to do with it? When I was like, oh, you set up? Nah, I ain't doing it. I'm a thug. I don't want to do it. And then as soon as I get good, sit and settled in good, here you go. Talk.
Okay.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear myself.
All right. We in here. Listen. Raz for the support since $20. Appreciate that for the support. All right, we in here. I'm about to start asking you some questions. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Okay.
You ready for these questions?
I'm ready for these questions.
I'm asking some questions.
Oh, Lord. Wait, before you start.
What?
Do you guys want him to ask me some questions?
I ain't worried about them.
What you mean?
Well, this is what we're gonna be doing the show over here on the New Regime channel. If y'all not actually paying attention to the New Regime channel, you're not gonna see the replay of this because it's only gonna be on the New Regime channel. Hold on. It's only gonna be on the New Regime channel. This is just the the Liggity Launch. That is right there. Booyah, pinned it. That's the YouTube channel that it's going to be on.
Also, if there's anyone that would like to call and challenge me,
What would
I'm
they be
always
challenging you for?
oh, I have plenty of inboxes. I've gotten emails.
Someone hating on you?
Yeah. So I mean,
Nobody hating on you.
I think people want to spar with me. I would hate for people to think that they can't spar with me, but I think people want to spar with me on an intellectual level to test my tensile strength.
About what?
I don't know, man, but it could be whatever, cause like
it's about whatever that they want. They want to. I mean, why do people feel the need to spar with you? Is there something doing? Where...
I don't know. I mean, I think that I think people maybe, I'm new. I know that the thing that stuck out the most, I guess, is because I'm new in comparison to people that have been dealing with you and interacting with you with your 6 years being. It's almost like, like when you meet, the dude's parents or the girl's parents and stuff like that, and then like the aunties and the cousin come and they try to size you up and be like, so what you gonna do? Like, what you here for? And it's like, to get the yams, duh. But you gotta play in that whole rhetoric.
So you think people? Do you think people like you?
No, I don't think majority of the people like me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm okay. So if I'm gonna be honest, I just look at the interactions. I think that most people speak to me and talk to me or whatever simply on behalf of you. I don't think there's really not too many people that has reached out to me to ask about me, especially with the debacle that has happened. I haven't had anyone actually call me physically and say, yo, are you okay, sis?
So do you feel like you're living in my shadow or something? Do you feel like
no? I mean,
it's always about me. It's never about you.
No,
we're gonna break down this relationship problem we're having right now. We're gonna really get into it. Y'all can chime in. We're gonna do this on live.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Is the greatness of TB hard for you to deal with?
No, not at all. I think, like, I think back to even when I don't know if you remember this, but the girl.
What girl?
Shape World. Remember they did the live,
right?
And the guys went in there and they were speaking about the whole being paid on YouTube or asking for cash apps for YouTube because the algorithm takes 0.5% through the super chats,
right?
And so you were doing that, simply because it was like, listen, in order to speak to all of you at the same time, it'll just be easier if you just send me a couple dollars and you can come on board and we can have an actual healthy conversation.
Right.
And so I didn't like when you addressed it and everyone got on the forum and they were tearing at her. I didn't like how it was kind of like they just, was like, oh, well, she the one that asked the question and she's the one that did this, that, and the third. And as, my femininity, flared up, I was like, the hell? And I spoke out then. And when she like flipped it on me, and then I felt like I had to defend myself. I think that's when it was a curve. It went like, oh, everyone assumed that I was one way. They assumed, oh, well, Two Fly is, wholesome and she's this and she's that. And then the first impression of me was almost like, wait a minute, this is not the Two Fly that I know. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't come across anyway. I usually just be, just chilling. Like, I'm Two Fly. Two Fly just don't be in the mess.
How would you like to be perceived? Like maybe you've got off on the wrong foot. What way do you think people should receive you?
I
feel like I want to cut this light off.
Which one? The overhead?
One. Right.
Is it that one? It has to be that one.
No, this button, it opens the shades, electric shade. There has to be a button to cut this off because it's glaring weird on the thing.
All right, give me a second then. All right, guys.
We can get it whenever. I'm just saying, but how would you want them to perceive you? Are you supposed to be this like sweet, kind lady, or
no? I just that part doesn't matter because we all grow, right? So it's like how you come across me now and how you'll come across me later is really contingent upon your interaction with me, because I have the boundaries set up for me. So it's like I see, or should I say, let me make it clear, I've been also a fan of yours
Right.
as long as you've been. Like I said, I've quoted videos that's like in the crates. Even we were, talking and you talked to me about trucking. I've done the same, procedure basically.
You
Hey,
didn't
can you help?
listen.
Yeah.
I told you not to go to CRM,
I
and you went
know.
anyway.
I know.
How did that go?
Well, I did my year. I did
That ain't what I asked you. It went horrible. I told you, don't go there. I'm a thug. All right, go do what you're gonna do. I feel, first of all, please stop looking. Can you stop looking at that? Because I hate when I have a guest on and they're just looking at their phone.
Go ahead.
I feel you're a passionate person. And like once all this gets going, like, you know what I mean? Like people feel it. I feel like you can be misunderstood sometimes once you get going. But other than that, they're gonna look at you the way they're going to look at you.
Yeah, no, I mean, they said the glare. That's what I was saying. Let me do this then.
What glare?
I'm guessing the highlight from this. So let's do
I'm telling you, it's this light.
Is that a little bit better?
That does help, but the glare across the screen, it is this light.
Y'all want me to?
It's always been there. I just didn't have this light to not use that light.
Yeah, and then I can also do this. Change the temperature of the light. This is a cool ring light.
It is, but it's not going to fix the glare.
Let me ask you something. When you cut on the light, do you remember what switch? It's like 50,000 switches in this joint.
You wanted to be in the Taj Mahal. I wanted to save money.
All right, give me a second.
This room's $1,700 a night, though. I ain't got it.
I earned it.
You earned how?
Listen.
Do y'all think that the bean juice that you get from your old lady is payment for when you? Oh, well, I done did what I had to do. You get butt cheeks and all. What that got to do with anything? Cool. Now you can turn this light up if you wanted to. What that got to do with anything? Yeah, now it's looking real good. Now it's real clear. Yeah, booyiggity.
I got you. See, I'm the one that be doing all the setup. I'm the,
What are you?
the setup person. Like I'm the one with the vision.
Word.
Visionary.
So I just didn't set up anything before you came along.
Listen. Tell the people the truth.
So I feel you. I mean, so
re-educate them.
So all of my success is due to you.
No, not at all. Not by a long shot.
How much of my success is due to you?
To be honest with you, nothing. You're awesome. That's what attracted me to you. I'm not attracted to broken men. I'm not attracted to boys trying to be men. I'm not attracted to men trying to figure.
When did you first think this guy can get the bean juice? Because no, let's break it out. We here now, and ain't nobody called in. I'm gonna push this so somebody can decide to call in when I go in this conversation. People know. When did you think, oh, this guy TB is so hot? Like, when did you feel like, ooh, I want to like grab his testicles? When did that happen?
I think it was.
How many years ago?
Oh God!
How many years ago did you think I'm attracted to this dude? Like, I don't know him, but I think this dude's not hot.
I'll say about 2 years ago. Yeah, about 2 years ago.
Pressure. So, and that brings us to our next thing. You stalked me.
I did not.
How did you not?
How did I stalk you?
If you know someone for years and they don't know you're there and you're just like in a hoodie masturbating on a low, like, yeah. And I didn't know you were there. Okay. That is creepy.
Okay, guys, let's be honest. Let's do this for sure. Let me tell you how this happened. TB's channel was introduced to me, right? So I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. And I'm looking at it and I'm hearing the conviction, the strength,
Anthony, give me a second. 1 second.
The strength in his message.
Right.
Okay. So at the time, I'm thinking, okay, who's better at answering any questions about going into thing went out. There you go.
Mhm.
Who's better to answer any questions specifically about going into trucking?
Right.
So I reached out. Now this is a long shot because I'm like, just
I answered.
wait. Don't see. This is what you do. You go too quick. Let me build up the
What you need,
dramatics.
girl?
No.
Y'all want to do some drugs?
Stop. So I sent him a generic. Hey, I'm getting into trucking. What would you recommend?
Can I say it how you meant it?
No.
Let me tell you meant it. Hey, I'm hot and alone right now. I want to get into trucking and I want you to tell me how.
First of all, I text them that. I literally text that.
And then I called you and I said.
So that's what took me aback. Stop. I was like, first of all, I texted. Literally 6 seconds later, you were calling me on IG. So
that's how quick I went through your page.
I
was like, shoot up. My DM just calls a body. It goes down in the DM.
I was like, so I'm taken aback. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? So,
girl, what's up with you?
Yeah, it's like that's how you was. So,
so where you trying to drive at?
So you're like, yo, like, so like, where are you trying to go? And you know what's so funny? I didn't even peep that because, like I said, I'm looking at you as like a prophet. Like I was like, yo, this guy is saying don't do drugs. This guy is talking about the good times, the bad times. He's being very transparent, and it was very refreshing to see someone do that. Like I was just like, and like I said, I told you
screw all that. Listen, what you want to know? You hitting my inbox up. You up here with your leg meat out on the channel. I'm like, so what the deal is? And she was like, woo. And I was like, woo. You know what I'm saying? And then it was like, look, I ain't available. I'm like, all right, cool. Didn't speak to you for a long time, year and a half. We didn't talk.
Yeah, no, it was more so.
Then she came back and was like, yo.
I did nothing of the kind.
Yo, this pie is cooked.
No.
And it's hot feeling. You know what I'm saying, bro? Hey. Stop. Hold on. He paid his money, though. He paid his money. Anthony.
What's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, man. Can you see how she stalked me first? Can you see that?
Yes. I love it, though. I love y'all relationship. Big up to y'all.
I appreciate it.
I want to let y'all know that I'm a big fan. I've been following you, TB, for a few years. I'm a little starstruck right now to be talking to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Miss Two Fly, PA in the building, A-Town in the house, 610. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you already know.
Hey, listen, I got a question before I get into what I really want to ask y'all.
Right.
I was in Ohio about 5 days ago. 6 days ago. I'm coming down 90 West. I'm going 90 West, and I could have sworn I seen y'all coming down 90 East.
You did.
You did.
Did I? Oh, man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, because we seen you said that the other time. But we was still out there, so we was like, shh.
What? I was like, yo, is that them? Is that? I was like, yo, I was bugging out. I was starstruck. You know what I'm saying? Now, I got a question, right? I noticed that Two Fly, you went over to Prime, right?
Yes.
TB, you always talk about Prime. Now, right. I'm in a transition, right? I changed my license because I just moved out to Florida, right? Because they weren't hiring out of Florida, but now they are. All right. I'm looking to make the transition. I got to get my tankers endorsement. I'm working on that as soon as I get back in town. Is it still possible? Because I'm trying to build myself up to get my own truck, right? I'm out here, I'm hustling, and I want to know, is this still the best move for me to go in there and lease and stuff like that, do the training, to train people to get my money up? Is that still a good idea?
Hold on. I'm gonna answer your question, but you're breaking up right now. So just keep listening, even though you're breaking up. But I do get a gist of your question. I'm gonna answer your question. Hold on. Shooter, I see you. Give me a second. Listen, if you're starting from no money, you go into Prime or a company like it. It don't got to be Prime because I'm not sponsored by them. You go into a company that's a decent pay scale, and you train, use their equipment, save up all your money, and then you take the money you built from their pay scale, and then you go get your own truck eventually. That's if you're coming from no money. So yes, I do think it's a good thing to do. Just understand, you go out, you're gonna train, you're gonna stack your money up, and you can stack it up fairly quick if you're training with the right companies. And you basically, the student he gets paid a flat rate, so you're sucking all of their money, and it adds up to some money. I've seen some 6, some 4, some 7, some 28 on the low end, 35 on the average, 45, 50 on the high. On a good week, I can see 6. And it is very, listen, when these companies have you train, you're on the train board. You take precedence over every other person that's at that company. Why? Because you are helping the company grow. So if you were to go get your own truck and just show up, you would not take precedence over the dude who just leased with that company and they're training. Because every time you finish training with that person, you've added another truck to their fleet. So they take like when you're at one of these companies and you start training, it feels like a totally new company. The loads are different. The loads pay different. The frequency of the loads. You realize, damn, why I'm on all these dropping hooks and everything's so tight? Because you're the main thing they're trying to keep going, because we need you to finish that dude and we'll give you another one. And every time you do, another one of their trucks has another person in it. So yes, there's no problem with you going in that direction. I don't see no problem with it.
Okay, can you run that back from the beginning just a little bit? We lost connection. My bad, TD. My bad. You were saying you can shorten it out. You can summarize it a little. I just had to pull over real quick because I went blank with y'all. I couldn't hear anything.
All right. Well, basically, if you're starting from not a bunch of money, going in and training is nothing wrong with that. The person gets a flat rate, right? And you basically eat all of their miles. So you're getting paid for 2 shifts and you're only running 1.
Okay.
So you can stack up some money real quick. Now you stack that money up to the ceiling as high as you can get it. I wouldn't go get my own truck until I'm in the high 40s and 50,000. I did it with 30,000 and went broke.
Gotcha. Because I remember one of your videos, you were saying that in 10 months you was able to walk off with a certain amount. Now,
yeah, I walked off with about $26,000, and I had about $20,000 in credit on top of that. And I moved out of the regime, and then I realized, holy shit, when you move out of the regime, it's a totally different world. There ain't no unlimited loads.
Absolutely, I agree, and I appreciate the game. And I want to say this too. I'm glad to see that you finally got some merch. All right, because I think you should get some shirts made up talking about jigabooing and cooning and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? When I first heard you interview Married to the Miles Mo, that's how I got familiar with him. And you brought that jigaboo shit up. Excuse my language. Yo, I was rolling. I was like, damn. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just had me going. So
yeah, you got to be conscious to even understand the joke. That's the bad part.
Yo, I use it I go back to town and I use it, and dudes is like, what, jigabooing? And they just start, they just rolling. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I appreciate the game. So in other words, you're saying that in order to get where I want to go, I should that move would
if you ain't got no money, then they're gonna give you everything. Yeah, they taxing you, but it's a way to get you. See, that's why Loshan says play the pay scale for what it's worth. They're using you using them. Go in there, stack your bread up, and remember that's a walk away lease. As soon as you hit your number, you give them that key back and go do whatever you got in your heart to do.
I appreciate it. Thanks, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I will be hitting you up more often.
I'll be on.
And I appreciate
sub to the new regime channel.
Yes,
sub
sir.
to the new regime channel.
Yes, sir. I definitely will. And I'm still starstruck right now. So,
I'm out here driving just like everybody else, Paul. Ain't nothing different.
Yo,
appreciate your love, dog.
Got you. Thank you. All right.
All right. Bingo Flamingo. You ain't even got the camera sideways, bro. You got the camera straight up and down. What's up with that?
Oh, yeah. Let me turn it sideways so I can show off my granite flakes.
What granite flakes?
You know what I'm saying? I got granite flakes in my in my curtain right here. I don't even care if y'all see what's back there. I just opened it up so I can show off the granite flakes. You know
All
what I'm
right, all right. Listen.
saying?
Everybody ain't got a fucking
Yeah.
nice. Why you gotta get all?
You know. I'm just saying, just in
Okay.
case y'all see that, you know, that's right there.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Granite
we see it. That
flakes.
polyester granite.
You
That's dope.
feel me?
That's
That's
dope.
it. That's
That
it. Fake
rayon.
shower
That's
curtain.
tripping.
You know what I'm saying? That's that polyester pimp. You know
So
what I'm saying? That's
what's
that
the deal, bro?
polyester
Hammy?
pimping.
What's the deal? What's the deal?
Man, not much, man. I'm just out here chilling, man. I got a load to pick up at like 5 in the morning. So
Mm.
I'm just here.
You're trying to
I'm
burn
just
some
here trying to
miles.
motherfucking. Oh shit, I'm sitting at the motherfucking petrol right now, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Shit.
always trying to burn some motherfucking miles, man. Shit. That's all
That's
I
that.
do out here.
That's what it's all about. I see what you got. You got your grown your stepdaddy jacket on. What's
Yeah, yeah, you know, this is that fleece action, you know what I'm saying? This is that fleece action. You know, this sheep right here didn't even touch the ground, you know what I'm saying? They caught it as soon as it popped out.
Let's just elevated sheep, and they shaved it from the in the air, right?
In the air, like never touched the ground. You see what I'm saying? It didn't touch the ground after that. They made elevated sheep lamb chops out
I
of it.
feel you. I feel you.
You
Listen,
know what I'm
you
saying?
getting all the money out there. I'm trying to be like you. I went to the trailer pace and all that, and I was like,
Yeah,
yo, I ain't trying to spend no more than 20,000, you know. And it
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, you do better if you spent 40. I'm like, what?
Because what you gonna get in the trailer?
No, they were talking about the financing. They were saying that your interest rate will be lower, your payment will be lower if you spent more. If I went smaller, the payment will be higher.
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
because they probably wouldn't put that much length on the loan. But you can, if you go through Navy Federal, they, you know, what I mean, that's up
bro,
to you.
I call Navy Federal. They told me the same thing. They say, listen, if you get you get something under $30,000, your interest rate's gonna be higher. Your payment's
Uh,
gonna be higher because your APR is higher and the term. So he was like, look for something about 30 grand. I'm like, why would I just wanted to get something for the cheap sheep? Nah.
bro, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I brought my travel trailer. It's about from ass to elbow. It's like I want to say 25 feet, 26, 28 feet, something like that. It's
Right.
damn near 30 feet long. The cost of that trailer was like 13,000.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
I'm going brand new because the RV parks have age ranges that I'm trying to duck.
Yeah, my trailer ain't old. It's like a 2015, something like that.
15, that's 16,
So
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That means you got 4 more years before you can't park in certain places. It's a 10-year age range. But
well, I
you'll
plan
gain.
on parking it. Yeah, where I plan on parking it is on my own property, so I ain't tripping. Fuck them.
Yeah,
But
well, I'm just gonna be vagrant, so I don't have that option.
well, when you yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know, man. You know, I'm just trying. I got something that I can pay off. Fuck the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
at least pay most of it off, and then just let the payments. You know what I mean? Do that shit right there, cause
But
I ain't.
me, I'm vibing in the Ritz Carlton. Like, I'm trying to be I looked up the RV parks and I'm going to like the the Atlantis of RV park. Like it's crazy where I'm trying to go. But they got a bunch
Oh
of like
yeah, yeah.
age rules. I'm trying to see all I looked it up.
That's because they don't want motherfuckers with old shit parking there, making it look bad for people to take pictures. Like that's all it
Exactly.
is, nigga.
It's just
That's all it is.
and I'm trying
They
to go
just
to like I went to see one in Miami. And these places is swanky, bro. Like, it's like massage people. It's
oh, they posted up in there now. Motherfuckers be
yeah,
sleeping on those RV parks. Like those nice ones where motherfuckers show up with them fucking real rigs. Like there are motherfuckers who have a truck that don't never disconnect from the trailer. Like that's just
right.
the rig.
There's
You know what I
cats
mean?
pulling up with semi trucks with a 56-foot trailer on the back of it.
Yeah.
Deck.
They got the whole crib and that bitch is like a $500,000. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah. I mean,
saying?
I was in one that was the other day. I was in Springfield, Missouri, and I went into a fifth wheel. It was about $112,000. Man, that thing had 3 bedrooms, 5 pullouts.
Yeah.
I was like, you need a 450 to pull it. It was just crazy. And he was like, this is the little one, bro. Like, this is only 30 something, 39 feet. Like, they go up
Bro.
ridiculous length.
That's why I'm buying this truck. Because when I'm done running it, I'm gonna use it for that.
Mm.
I'm gonna use it.
So
That's
you're
why
gonna
I
pay the
bought it.
big money.
I'm gonna pay for it, and the trailer I put behind it might not even be like as long as an actual tractor trailer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I'll have way more than enough power to pull it, and I'll be able to fucking save on fuel because the truck itself will get more miles per gallon. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it'd be just
Well, that
too
makes
easy.
sense.
You see, I'm getting that, and now the trailer I got right now, I won't put that behind this one. I'd put a fifth wheel, obviously a fifth wheel trailer. So
Right.
it'll be a nice size trailer, but it won't be, it ain't gonna be like super extravagant. I've seen some outrageous RVs, bro, and yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen them, and I was like, yeah. Somebody else was like, shit, you might as well just go in and get the truck, the RV bus type deal. I'm like, nah,
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 bro. No,
nah.
because they have to have the proper facilities since those buses don't bend. So
Right.
then you end up being in a place where you have to go to the most expensive RV parks because people can't even handle it. I'm not trying to be in that position. I want to be able to go to everyone in the nice ones too. But like I was watching this one where this dude, he got the full-fledged bus and he was talking about, it was like, bro, the tires, like this thing costs money for you think about it, it's a truck, it's a semi truck.
It's a semi. Like it's just that you're not running no loads. You're just carrying all your own shit, so it's not making you any money.
No.
You see what I'm saying? Unless you're fucking, using it for business purposes to not get a hotel ever. But why the fuck would you do that when you could just get a hotel and be cheaper? You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? But if you're on retirement status or you got crypto retirement or whatever, that's what I'm
Yeah, you're
planning on doing.
balling. If you're
Yeah,
balling like that,
yeah.
then
If you balling, then you good.
it's not a big deal. But I'm just trying to be on lousy. Like I'm not gonna have a bunch of money like that. I'm just trying to have something I can yank and I can see all the places I want to see before I settle down and and go somewhere. So that's the biggest thing. Other than that,
Yo, I don't know, man. I think I took Texas off the list, but I don't know. It might be Texas again, man. They just passed this. They trying to pass this law where no federal regulation can undermine their Second Amendment laws already in Texas. You see
so
what I'm
that's gonna
saying?
be the
So
spot.
that's gonna be the spot. I think they're trying to do the same thing in Missouri. I think they're trying to do the same thing in Florida. So there's a Second Amendment havens around because everybody know what it is with Biden and his bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey man, I have no problem with Texas, man. I like my corner of Texas. I keep it on the lousy because I don't want you niggas showing up. But
no, tell me what you talking about.
I tell you off here, but I ain't gonna tell
Yeah,
you what else gonna do
yeah.
that. Next thing I look like everybody going there. Nah, bro. I got a couple spots around the country. I don't tell people where I be going, dog. Like I'm about to go somewhere in 2 days because I gotta stop for 9 days because I gotta send my information off to be able to get some more information to be able to do everything and move to where I talked to you about and register my
Oh
car
yeah,
and all that. So I'm gonna be out of commission for like 9 days. So you know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
got
yeah,
something
yeah.
tucked away. I'm gonna send you the video and all that.
Yeah, I know you're gonna send me the giblets. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna
Let
be
me
laid
know.
up. I can't tell these people where it's at. Cause next thing I go there, y'all gonna be there. Like, oh, this is fun. Nah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
exclusive.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I
No.
see it like this. You gotta motherfucking, you know what I mean? Keep your shit on the lows either way you gotta move out here. Ain't no need to broadcast your shit.
Right, sack chasers asking for $2 and $3. Like you can't, I can't.
Watch out for them sack chasers.
Listen,
They
bro.
out there.
I
You
be
know
on
what
the
I'm
little
saying?
wiggity, man. Hold on, who was that live? Go back up.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Shit, I'm
thought
just
I
trying to
thought June was.
motherfucking
I'm
make
about
it.
to say, you need to come on up here. Don't do that. Hey
But
man,
yeah,
why
I'm
ain't
trying to.
nobody come, man? Ain't know everybody's gonna be scared to come, man.
What you mean?
I wanted the ops
Oh,
to come in.
man, them motherfuckers, man.
I
I
wanted
don't
the
know.
ops to come, bro. Come on in. Like, look, I got time. I got nothing but time now. Like, hey, we can do.
Bro, listen, the same motherfuckers who'll talk all this shit online, when you see them, it ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? There's a few that'll be with the shits. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody, man. Fuck all that. Who trying to make some money? That's what I want to talk about. Who the
Bro,
fuck out here getting that crypto? Who the fuck out here on that V chain? Who the
this,
fuck out here on that Stellar? Who the fuck out
this,
here getting that money, man? Cause I've been getting fucking lovely returns off my motherfucking
but
crypto.
this is
I don't know
my
about these niggas.
bro. This is my business. This is literally how I make money. So they were gonna come here, and I was gonna make money off of them. Like
That's what I'm
this is
saying.
my
Because
business.
look, what they do is they wait for you to drop a video, and then they make a video with your name in it. You know what I'm saying?
All
Shit,
right.
holding the balls and everything.
Just
And
come up here and help me make some money off of you.
yeah,
Like why people won't just
it's
be a
always
sucker? Let me make some money off you, dog. Why y'all hating? It's all love, man. Yo, I'm really trying to crack for it. I look, bro. Go to Shooter Channel. I don't
man.
know
Look,
that
stop
shit.
hating.
I don't
Stop
want to know that
hating.
shit. That's why
Listen,
your
the
paper
forex
broker.
market is gonna
I
pop.
don't know.
You know what I'm saying? But
Go to work.
at the
Get
same
yourself a
time,
paycheck.
though, you know,
And I don't know what to tell you. I don't know
it
how to
says shooter,
work
be
it. I'm
careful.
not.
Don't stay in too long. Don't stay in too long in what? You talking about crypto? Shit. The party ain't even started yet. Crypto? What
My
you
eyes are
mean?
about to glaze
I've
over.
been at this for motherfucking years. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, the party ain't even started yet. I'm telling you. If you ain't got motherfucking at least 100,000 V chain, you lacking right now. You are lacking because that
You
shit
just
about
got
to pop
100,000. I
stupid.
hate niggas. Like, you on
Nigga,
engagement at 100.
what you mean? I started out with 100,000 V chain. When I bought my V chain, I bought 120,000 of them. But when I bought them, they were dirty cheap. They was like 0.000 something. You know what I'm saying? So 100,000 of them won't nothing but like $200 when I bought them. You see what
Oh,
I'm saying?
you in there, bro.
Yeah. Now that
I'm not.
same $200 is worth almost 4 grand. You see what I'm
I'm not
saying?
an investor. I'm not interested in being one. I do. They still take my money every
What?
month, but my shit is building on XRP. But
Yeah, that
I,
shit's gonna pop
I don't
stupid.
exactly, and I don't have a mess for it. That's why I don't really talk about it and everything like that.
Mm.
Hold on. Mr. Eddie sent his money, bro. Hamlet, I gotta let him in here. He done paid his money.
Let them in. Let me talk to the people too.
No, they pay for the one-on-one, my nigga. Give me a second. Just stay in the
Man, they
queue.
alright.
No, see, and that's how niggas never make no money. One
What?
second, niggas, boy. Come, bro. You gotta connect, man. You're almost in. You gotta connect. You ain't figured it out. The guy wait until you figure it out. They ain't figured it out.
I tried to tell you. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. You know, damn.
Exactly. Niggas ain't figured. You got when you come. Listen, y'all. When y'all come in, you still other stuff y'all got to do. You got to connect the mic, and you can't just come in and be like, "I'm here." No, it's not. It says this person is not connected yet. That's what I'm
They
trying to
gotta step
tell
your
y'all.
game up. They
Get
gotta
your
step
stuff
their
together. Don't
game up.
nobody know how to use the internet, but everybody want to be on the internet. I don't understand it. It makes me so mad. And I
Yeah.
ain't getting no refund either, so you better figure it out.
Hold on. My man Seth said crypto is a bubble, in my opinion. Uh, everything's a bubble, but crypto ain't got started though. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Now what the stock market right now is a
They'll say
bubble.
that, but they'll buy a house. Like that's not a bubble.
Right. Right.
Like that is a bubble.
Bro, this is the biggest, like the stock market right now is the biggest bubble in history. Like that shit's gonna
What'd you
pop.
say,
I get the
Jason?
feeling the stock market's gonna do well because they keep printing
Is
money,
there
and what you're
62?
what you're seeing is not the prices of these stocks going up. You're seeing the value of the dollar go
Is there
down. That's
62?
why it costs the same amount of money to
Hold on,
motherfucking.
hold on, bro. Hold on, let me see.
What the hell you doing?
It ain't even on. I knew you cut it off. You did cut off. I'm like, why is my titties sweating?
Damn.
Come on, dang, why you gotta do all that to push it down? I mean, you turned it up like 80 degrees. It is up and down. No, you change my
Larry know where it's at. XRP all day.
I can't see
You
it.
know.
It's it.
So the
That's
stock
why I
market
had
is going down. You know what I'm saying?
63.
Yeah. The value of the dollar, man, that shit's going
Change my
down, man.
set.
Biden just said he about to pump another $2 trillion.
Oh,
Like they just push a button and $2 trillion just pop up.
I'm hot as a goddamn rotisserie chicken in this bitch. What?
Oh man. Yo, I want to start a group on Facebook for like earlier today. I had to give away 21 cases of lean cuisine, Stouffer shit because they put too much on my truck,
Right.
and I get to Walmart and they was like, we didn't order that shit, and then I hit up you know who, and the claims was like, dump it. I was like, man, this shit ain't bad. What the fuck you mean dump it? So I found somebody and I gave them all that shit. I filled that lady car up. She was so happy. She was almost in tears.
And
You
I
know
give
what
it to
I'm
the
saying?
Blue Beacon. The Blue Beacon take it.
Yeah, the Blue Beacon do take it, but
And
I
they're
wanted to
working.
give it to a person. Yeah, them workers will take it. I gave them that, and they probably would have took that shit, but it wasn't that much. It was only like 21 cases, and the boxes were like flat. They were wide and flat, like thick pizza boxes. You know what I'm saying? So, it wasn't that big of a deal. But at the end of the day, man, like if you out there, you running loads, and they tell you to get rid of that shit, man, find somebody to give it to. Somebody will take that shit, man. People hungry out here. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
We
People
gave it
hungry
to
out here.
we gave it to what we give tomatoes to make the Blue Beacon. We had like 29 cases of tomatoes, and we was like, "Yo, y'all want this shit?" And they were like, "Yeah, we take it." Everybody took it to their cars, and you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, "You don't have a food bank," and they was like, "She was like, they don't have a food bank," and they was like, "No, we ain't got one. Just toss it." Like, damn, bro. Like niggas
Yeah,
out here starving.
yeah, and that's the shit I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? They got these motherfuckers at home. They're not letting people go to work. They're not letting this shit pop like it used to. And then they get mad when motherfucker. I can't even hate on the motherfucker out here pulling jack moves. If your kid's hungry and you ain't got no other way, I understand that. Just pick the right person. But
What
because
happened?
over here it ain't no freebies. But I think that we gotta, well, us as truckers though, we gotta let people know some kind of way. I know I want to start a group or something, man, but I don't want the fucking somebody to hate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know
Bro,
people gonna hate, but I'm talking about companies though. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they tell you to throw the shit in the dumpster though. Like, I don't like that shit, man. I'm sorry. I grew up. We didn't have much to eat. Shit. You
right.
know. You know what I'm saying? We
But
was
that's how they do you though. They gonna tell you, oh well, because they look at it like we not gonna mess up our fuel for you to go be a charitable person. Like
right.
screw
But
the
what I'm
people.
saying is, if we had a group that was like, something to the effect of like, over freight or over food or whatever like that, and then people in different areas can post to it, and then people on the book can be like, oh shit, this is right here. Okay, well, I just happen to be there. Like, I'm in Virginia,
That
so it's like,
requires people to get along.
no, I don't. I mean, people. I mean, you can't. But you know what I found out though? I'm gonna tell you what I found out. I keep trying to figure out my lighting situation because all the lights want to come over my head. But uh, you know what I found out? It's hard to give away free shit.
It's hard to give away. What the hell keep happening with my thing? It's hard to give away free shit. And when you start a group, eh, look, I done had groups, bro, with 20, 30,000 people in them, and 5,000 people, and 2,000 people in them. People don't get along, bro. After a while, you like, I don't want to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
That's what you're asking requires cooperation, and that's like the biggest problem that we're having right now is cooperation. You can start it; it ain't nothing but 2 clicks on your app.
Yeah. True.
You can start one, but it's like, are you gonna manage it? Are you gonna acquire moderators so you don't have to hover over it? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta.
Yeah.
Is people gonna be getting stuff and then not doing the right thing with it? And let's be real, you ain't interested. You ain't about to be sitting there.
No, I'm not interested in running it. But I mean, I would, if there was one, I would contribute to it with my overfreight if I had any. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Right. And hopefully, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything that's gonna stop people because they had what was it called? It was something that did that where truckers feeding the homeless or something like that. I don't know what happened to it, but they were doing stuff, and it usually never lasts, man. Like it's hard to keep people from being in a bad situation. That's why I don't do it no more.
yeah, that's sad.
I just be on the low. Like I don't even want to get in that conversation. Nope.
Well,
That's
I
how.
try my best. I try my best to find individuals. Like, I don't. I don't. I mean, I like to. Yeah, the blue beacon to take it off your truck if it's a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if it's gonna just end up in a dumpster anyway, I like to at least try to find somebody, like a family, or you know what I'm saying, somebody who knows somebody. Even if people at the, like, I ain't even get out the gate with it for real. For real, the security guard took the shit. But well, the lady that was in there with the security guard, the nurse lady, she was taking people's temperatures and all that with the little trigger joint. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Mhm.
I put it in her car, but she was like, I take care of my mom and dad, and they can't cook for themselves. And it was like cases of this fucking uh oh shit, I got some in here, but it's fucking because I took a case myself. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't stupid. Now. Fucking it's the turkey breast and gravy. Shit, you just throw it in the microwave and shit. Man, that shit was good as fuck. Had the
It show
had
you.
the,
It show you how much as Americans that we do waste. Like people are, it's the
Oh
fact that we're
man, yeah,
wasting that much food and we have a hunger problem. Like it's so stupid.
yeah,
It's so dumb. Like we have a legit hunger problem, but we're throwing cases of food away.
bro. And that's just off my one truck. Now imagine all the times
Right.
that they got used to. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. When I looked at it, it was like I've done it 3 to 5 times total, really, because really usually what you ship is what they get. But sometimes it does either fuck up the boxes or whatever like that happens, you know.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, we have a
it's like,
family member that does this. Sylvia Wiggins of the
yeah,
Helping
yeah,
Hand Mission in Raleigh, North Carolina, and they do this stuff. Um, and it's like you can never have a shortage of people helping out, man. But it's the most
yeah.
wasteful. I get it's the most wasteful country because any homeless person knows to just wait behind a restaurant. They're throwing away scores of food.
Shit, that's how I survived in DC. For real, for real. That's how I
Right.
survived in DC. Shit, I was eating. As soon as they come out the back, I was behind the pizza place in Adams Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Man, shit. As soon as they come out the back door with it, I'm right there. Me and a couple of, because other people know. You know what I'm saying? So, fucking me and a few other homeless people was out there. Shit, they just gave. They was like, yeah, we're gonna throw it away, or they can't say we can't give it to you, but could you put this in the trash can? And then they'll walk away. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
Pizza's still hot. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? So, you
And
know.
kids is going through vitamin D deficiencies, dying like they in Somalia in America, and there's all this money around because everything's about making a buck. There is no, and that's just the way our life is now. Like everything's
It
about
ain't
money.
no love no more. It ain't no for the love
There's
no more.
definitely none of that. And to take it from somebody who knows. Listen, people, we've reached a 3-hour limit. I'm gonna go to bed.
What the ops?
They ain't coming, bro. They not coming. I waited 3 hours for them to come. No one showed up. And they can't say they didn't
Damn.
see it. They seen it. They just won't come.
Damn.
Where's Soldier Fish at?
I don't know.
Damn. That's crazy.
He had a problem where his phone wasn't letting him on. But you can send him the link. But they ain't coming though. I waited, bro. And I even said, come on in. I'm not gonna be ignorant. None of that. And they still that show you that if anybody who's here who watches that stuff, dude, them people don't. They just want to talk.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I really wanted to know what the fuck niggas' problems was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really wanted to figure that out. Like, why is niggas so upset? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the problem? You know?
Well, they're
What
not
it
gonna come on for us to figure that out. Like if a person says, "Come on up here, I'll talk to you," right? And think about it, you're doing it to gain subs. What better way to gain subs than to actually be on the show? So come on here and see what you can do. They wouldn't come. They they
Oh
they
man.
they, they shook diggity. So I don't know what to tell them. I'm probably about to go. I'll probably do something on Facebook. Maybe I don't even know, but I may
I'm
just
about to get
go.
on Clubhouse and run my motherfucking mouth. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't got
Yeah,
shit.
I don't do Clubhouse. Stay up, brother. Don't do drugs.
I met we met on the show right here.
Who is it?
That's Highway Hustlers.
Oh, they coming on?
Y'all gonna call you guys gonna call in on the stream yard right here?
So you stay in the dark.
Y'all stay in the dark.
Yeah. Y'all can't cut the light on? Where y'all at? Yeah. I see you running the road, but we doing it live now. Y'all can jump in. Where y'all at? Yeah, who not driving? Because I don't want y'all to,
Yeah, so if Jessica's not if she's not driving, then have her.
Yeah, put her on the phone and Jessica, you don't need no makeup.
Who do makeup?
Look, she about to send you. She about to send you the link.
We are beautiful black kings and queens. We don't do makeup.
Send her the link.
All right.
Or do I have them on mine?
Yeah, send it on. Let me see.
Where is it?
Well, send it to me and I'll send it to them. We're gonna send you the link on IG so you could just dial in.
Ain't that them?
Yeah.
There it is. Click this link. I'm sending it to you. And you can jump on. Everybody, 150 people in here waiting on you, dog. Everybody like, oh, tell her to hit the link. They waiting on you right now. You on the spot.
Yeah. So let me know if you got it. Did you get it yet? Okay.
All right. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. So I think, should I let you take over?
I mean,
You gonna keep going?
What, you tired?
I've been on here 3 hours.
Oh Lord. All right,
Can you handle it, Hound?
I can listen. Your crowd.
Now, how many hours they burning miles right now? So they like,
I got y'all. I got y'all. Don't you worry about it. Oh yeah,
you look nervous though.
Nervous for what?
I slide this. I messed it
You
up.
messing up my stuff.
Let me get you situated. Look, bang! It's all about you. Look, now you winning. Let me go slide out the way. It's all you. I don't do drugs.
You go get my Perrier?
Now I got to go get stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna run you.
I'm going to bed. I'm about to go take me a bubble bath.
I'm gonna run you like these kids be running from the cops. You did.
Can you hear?
Nope.
What I did?
You know what? You want me to switch?
I can hear.
Well, you leaving, so give me your.
You trying to take my seat and everything?
Everything. I'll use it. Go back. Just use it. Run to the stove.
I'm out the way. Whoa. Look at you. About to mess up.
Give me your headset.
What you mean?
Give me your headset.
Baby, ain't you sitting in the seat?
Yeah, but I need your headset.
How about you move these out the way so you can maneuver?
Yeah, because I don't feel like changing seats.
Oh, you don't want to change seats? Is it on?
No.
When you tap this, you don't hear nothing?
As soon as you got up.
It's on now. Tap it.
Nope.
You don't hear nothing.
There we go. Play with those chords a little bit.
This one.
A little bit more. No. There you go.
This one.
Yeah. There you go. Can you guys hear me now? Type someone quick. Let me know. I can't even see from here.
You're going to have to sit in the seat.
Dang. Don't you hate it when your cords and everything is set up and if you move, you're going to lose reception, lose signal? Remember back in the day we had to do that with the with your grandma TV? You remember that, babe? Your grandma would like crinkle that aluminum foil real good. All right, here we go. Here we go now. Exactly. The second shift begins. Let's get it in. I know y'all ladies tired of hearing these men talk about trucking all day long. Lord have mercy. Just drive the truck down the street. Didn't know it was that hard to do. But anywho.
You good?
I'm Gucci. There you go. Yeah, I'm good. And don't think because TV's gone to not continue with the Cash Apps, everyone. Come on, support the show. We're going to do the second half. We're going to do it good. I'm going to get messy.
Don't get messy.
I mean, it's my God-given right as a black woman to get messy, all right? So what are we talking about today? Let me say, as a whole, we can't afford it.
They probably can't even see if you open it with the camera.
What you mean? No, I think so. Can they? They probably can see the light. You be cooking some old truck and soul food. I mean, I guess I just cook. You know, I try to do the best that I can because you guys have to remember that there is not a lot of creativity that can be done in the truck because we don't have a fully functioning kitchen. But, you know, nonetheless, you know, do what you can. I had a couple of people that asked me, shout out to Perry Jones. I feel like it's Perry. He was asking me, you know, he wanted to do something for his wife. He wanted to make something, but he has the vantage point of a kitchen. I do not. So, you know, I do what I can. I do what I can. Where's my Perrier? Can I have my Perrier? Thank you. He's so good to me. Appreciate you. Thank you. Awesome sauce. All right, so I'm guessing that you guys like the cooking portion on there. So listen, I do. There we go. Vegan cooking. No, I trust you.
You trust me?
I trust you.
Ain't that something?
He thinks I do not trust him when it comes to this moolah. Here we go. So I got the StreamYard in. We got Jessica coming in. Let's see. And we got Jessica coming in.
Got it.
Girl, you gotta turn off that YouTube so we can hear you. You got the reverb. Girl, you gotta turn off that YouTube so we can hear you. She still got the girl, turn off the thing. You got to pick a struggle. You either gonna listen or you gonna come in here
I'm
and
trying to
talk
figure out how to
mess.
do this right now.
Cut the light on too. I'm surprised you can't see she light is all outside.
Look it.
There you
I
go.
am new at this crap. I don't know what the heck is going on. This is crazy.
What's going on with you guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, fair enough. So no, we getting
But
back into the burning mouth.
CJ has you playing on his phone, so it's like delayed.
Yeah, tell him to turn it down because I can hear
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Or if you got headphones, yeah, we all getting that reverb.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
I
cool.
be seeing you getting your little cooking thing on over there, girl. I gotta give you some of my recipes.
Hey, listen, man, you know, it's a little something, something. I only been a culinary chef for 7 years of my life. So, you know, I do a little something, something. You know, I've worked in a couple of different places that are eligible for James Beard Award winners and Michelin stars. So, you know, on top of
So
me not listening, you know what I'm saying? You know, I do that on the side.
what
You
do
know.
you specialize in?
Well, I'm classically trained. I'm French classically trained. So,
Okay.
that's my repertoire. Or should I say that's where I have a bulk of my expertise in. But I mean, you know, I grew up pretty much just like anyone. I had my grandmother do the cooking for the household, and she showed me a few tips and tricks. But going to culinary school helped me understand all aspects of cooking. So, nutrition, holistic nutrition, veganism, butchering, different things like that. So, you know.
Well, from culinary to driving, like what made you do the big transition from, culinary to driving?
It's actually the camaraderie. As a truck driver, there are a lot of things that in the culinary world, or should I say, like being a chef in a restaurant, there's a lot of nuances and similarities there. But I mean, you know, hustling and working hard is you know pretty much impregnated into my DNA. So it wasn't real. Like I don't have the story like most people would have, which is like you know, this was a what's the word like TV story. You know, he was
Right.
it was his salvation. It wasn't that. At the time, I was married and I was teaming with my husband at that time, and I came in there because thinking as a good woman, hey, you know, I know you don't want me here by myself for whatever reason, so I'll you know look into it and get into it, and I took to it like I said, just like anything else, you know, what I mean, I understand the financial parameters of it, seen the goodness of it. And I was like, all right, cool, bet, let's do it. But you know, the CDL is mine. I was saying, I went there, they gave it to me, they gave it to a sister, and that's just what it is, you know. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I've had a I had a pretty. I mean, my life has always been decent. I think it's just because I choose it to be that way. If I to be honest. I just choose not to indulge in things that give me wrinkles or
Right,
you know, stress
exactly.
me out. Like I'd be like, "Oh, that's stressful." Like, you
Exactly.
know,
And that's just something that you learn as you grow and as you know, like you just value your time, you value yourself, you value so much more as you grow and start to learn that freedom is like what I value the most now, just freedom. I value my
yeah,
freedom, I value my peace. Before it was like
money, 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 materialism, all this. But as you get older, like that shit starts to die off, and it's like I just want peace and I want my freedom.
Sure,
And
yeah.
a
I mean,
loyal man. That's it.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of people that move in life, they move in liberty. They don't realize there's a huge difference between liberty and freedom, because you
Right.
have the liberty to walk around here, but as we clearly see as we go
Yep.
through life as colored folks,
Right.
they remind us just how free we are. So I look at things as far as like, hey, I have the freedom to digest certain things. I have a freedom to think a certain way. I do have those freedoms that are of more of a spiritual thing,
Yes.
opposed to
Yes.
it being in the physical form. And I'll try not to get too deep because I get it. A lot of people can't digest on that, and ain't nobody trying to hear that. Like I said, a lot of people want to hear the gossip and the bull crap and stuff. So I do
Yeah.
toggle in between there. But no, peace is like, that's actually, I got my name too, Fly. People was like, you're always able to like get out of things. And I was just like, I guess. And it was like, you always had, this wing to fly. You always flying through, and just be skedaddle. I'm like, yeah. And then it just became a moniker that stick with me. Like, I'm just too fly for that. Like, I'm not.
Yep. And it's dope.
Yeah. Oh, snap. Hold on. I think I had Highway Journey come pop in and out. I'm so sorry, Highway. If you come back in, sweetheart, I know you driving and stuff. I know that she's what's it called? But I wanted to address as far as like with the burning miles and how we're going to be operating the show. We're going to try to do like a first and second shift. So that way the men are satisfied, women get to get in, because TV has a huge platform which caters to both sides, you know what I mean? And we're not going to act as if the women ain't getting it in the trucking.
Right.
So hopefully I can bridge that gap and open up the communications that way. More keto cooking from Seth. Keto is specifically for TB because he's not accustomed to vegetables. Babe, can you hear me? I'm talking shit about you. No, I'm joking. She need to flip some breaded catfish in the pan on the truck. Actually, I'm not flipping no catfish in nobody's truck. That's number one. Number two,
She said, I'm not flipping
that shit
nobody's
stinks.
catfish.
I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Ain't nobody flipping no catfish in no truck. I don't care how fly they is with it. So, it is what it is. But how you guys been going on? I want you guys to know that Highway Hustlers is live in full effect. They do have, you guys have your YouTube, right?
We don't have a YouTube started yet. We just now started on Instagram because it seems like we get a little bit more exposure right now on Instagram. So
Okay.
just to get our name out and get us out and get our story out there, because our whole goal was to show everyone the real process of being owner operator or just working your way up to success. A lot of times people just give you the ending story, the happy ending. They don't show you the beginning and the hardships and the roller coasters and the ups and downs it takes to become successful. So I'm trying to give like the whole scheme of that, and we've gone through some shit, like major shit, and we're in a new transition right now.
How long have you guys been trucking?
Curtis has been trucking for 4 years.
Okay. And how long have you been trucking now?
I just got into this year.
Okay. How you like truck driving? Like how do you feel about it thus far?
I'm not a driver yet. I just do recruiting, and I'm chilling with him right now. It took him forever to pull, because he was trying to pull me out of that like 9 to 5, because I was programmed. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I was programmed into the whole matrix, the 9 to 5, gotta work every day, working 16, 17 hours a day for 15, 16 days straight, no days off. And it was just a repetitive lifestyle, and I wasn't doing anything. I mean, I was making comfortable money, but like I said, like I was just programmed into doing the same exact thing, not fulfilling my, dreams as far as being an entrepreneur.
So, all right. So hold on. Let's dissect this.
Right.
Your man was like, listen, I'm driving.
Yep.
You might as well come on here with me.
Yep.
I'm going to treat you like a queen, get everything you want.
Yep.
All I need you to do is recruit and do all the back end stuff.
Yep.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you been poached by female truckers that actually truck and say, well, girl, you gotta do like how the men be doing, and you gotta show 'em how to. Have you gotten that?
You know what? It was very hard for him to pull me away from that because I was stuck in that whole independent. He calls it the Beyonce. He was like, "You got that Beyonce. I can't do nothing with you. You got that Beyonce." Because I was so fixated on I do for me because I've been doing for me since I was 16.
Yeah.
And that's all I knew. So for me to be codependent upon my man at the moment, even if it was for a short time, that was like a no go for me. So I
So
tried to get
why do
some
you,
advice from other women, and they were like, "Girl, I don't know about you, but I do my own thing. I don't have no man taking care of me." I'm like, "Oh God, maybe I
why
shouldn't
do
have done that."
why do you think that? Why do you think that is? I mean, my business is out there, thanks to, dumbasses across the world. But, why do you think that it is so criminal for women to um let men lead? I
Just
can't.
like you can go deep with it, that's gonna make me go all the way deep. We've been systematically programmed to feel that way and not to trust our black men. That's why it's just
Yeah.
been systematically programmed into us from the beginning. You know, we watched it from the women in our environment, our mothers, our grandmothers. No, you don't depend on no man. You don't need no man. That's just been systematically programmed into our culture, and it's just unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, I feel sad. It saddens me because I reflect back through my life, and the one thing I've never done was uh disrespect the man. That was the
Right.
one, like that, because I had a great example with my grandfather. My
And it's funny you
grandfather,
say that. I had the same thing. My father, he was a truck driver for
okay.
20, 30 years, and he had his own company. He took care of home. So I didn't have a negative male role model in my life. So I
Yeah.
trust the black male, and it
But
has a lot to do with that too.
well, here's the funny thing. The funny thing is, I do not know my father,
Mm-hmm.
my actual, biological father. Never met him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My mother had me at a young age. My grandfather stepped in and played that male figure. What I seen between the relationship between my grandmother and my grandfather was that they were always friends,
Mm.
but above anything else.
Wow.
Like, they were always friendly to each other. Like, as a kid, I can sense when maybe grandma didn't get what she wanted, or grandpa, but for the most part, they were always friendly to each other. And
Mm-hmm.
even with the whole stuff that has gone on with me, I've had women come up to me and say, yo, my hat tips off to you on how you've handled the whole situation with me being a lot lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming out with it, I've been holding
Right.
it back, but nonetheless, they tipped their hat off, and I said, well, it's because, the way I look at it, being a woman, being feminine is so beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't need to impress upon my power in that way. My power is me calming the beast. I had a
That's
couple of people
right.
say, I don't know how the hell you deal with TB. And I was like, to be honest with you, TB is he's sweet as linen with me. He's very gentle in handling me. He doesn't handle me in a way that he would handle you, because out in the world, he is a man. He has
That's
to be
right.
that way.
That's
And I
right.
don't ever step in that line of fire of him. If
That's
anything,
right.
I'm in the back checking his peripherals for him. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
as me coming on board in trucking is very visceral, right?
Yeah.
And we get it, because, to be honest with you, there's a lot of things in trucking that we want to act like doesn't happen. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, the one thing I've always noticed was how driver managers talk to us. That was a big thing, me becoming into trucking. I was like, whoa, like, why you talking to me like crazy? Like, why you talking to me like if I seen you, you wouldn't be talking to me
It's
like this?
crazy.
And then
Crazy.
it was,
Crazy.
understanding why we're at the bottom of the totem pole. A truck driver, owner op,
Yeah.
anyone that drives the truck, it's almost like you are the servitude of it.
Right.
And I
Yep.
get why people want to disband that and break that stigma and things of that nature. But, the one thing that I've always said was that I tip my head off to the men that do it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because I'd have
Absolutely.
smooth left. Like, oh, hell no. No way.
I when I first got into this with CJ, I was watching him go through it, and I was like, baby, if that was me, I would have Boy, I would have been out of there because I would have had to fly off on
Mm.
somebody. Like, some of these
Child,
employers are just straight assholes, and they don't give a good God, you know what? Like, they don't care.
well,
So
you
it
know
got to
why
the
they
point
do
where
that.
like CJ started snapping back, and I'm like, okay, I see why.
Well, you know why they do that. Do you know why
What?
they do that? They do that because see, they market to what they will consider the bowels of the community. You know, they actually sanction off different zip codes, and they will market to those people because those people usually are in dire need, right? So when you see a trucking
That's
commercial
true.
or those things that it's really coded to zip code, the same way they redline us with real estate. And so what happens is they are already under the impression the minute that you go through the whole process that you're a piece of shit. Like you honestly have a 5th grade education. So I can tell you this, when I went to CR England, and that's why TB laughs at me for it. When I went there for the program per se, like the program, the 3-week program, and anyone that was there that had trained me can attest to this. Or should I say I took the driving school thing. I was in there in suits. I'm under the impression this is corporate, this is a business. So I'm coming in there and Donna Karen, I had my Giuseppe's, I had my Christian Louboutins. Like, you know, at the time I had my hair completely cut. I had
Suited and
a low,
booted.
yeah. So and that's because I came from the culinary. I was a sous chef, so I'm an executive. So I'm assuming that the transition will be, oh, this is a $1 billion a year industry. You know, I'm expecting, you know, I don't know what I thought it was going to happen, but I'm assuming that this thing was going to be run like Chick-fil-A. Like, I'm like, yo, they got this together. And I come in there and it's like, I mean, I'm talking about like at CR England. If anyone that went to CR England knows, it's like, it's worse than high school. I mean, I'm walking through to get something to eat, like late night or get some snacks and stuff, and I'm seeing people like basically have sex in the middle of the floor. Like,
No
it was
freaking
disgusting.
way.
Yeah, it was bad. And I mean, he told me, he was like, I don't know why you went to CR England, but I went there because I said, well, if I go to what's rumored to be the worst, then I would be the best once I leave, right? Like, I was like, I'll have all the bad things that happen. I will be well aware of it, and I'll be able to navigate better once I move through the whole rookie year thing. I mean, TB says a rookie is 5 years, which I agree. Because I would tell that to a prep cook or a line cook. You need 5 years for anyone to even deem you as a chef. Even though you graduate as a chef, you're not a chef that was earned. So as a trucker, you know, I say this wholeheartedly. I'm not a trucker. I'm a truck driver. I take the fleet. I am not a trucker by any means because, like I said, I'm not willing to allow them to castrate me in that way.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, it disrespects the ones former before us. And so, you know, like I said, as a woman, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna come in here. This thing is like real dope. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get the draw. And it was nothing like that. Nothing like that.
I'm sure. I've heard the horror stories. They're horrible.
Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. And like I said, even as a woman, it's even worse. You know, my navigation through here as a truck driver has led me to believe it's so sad to see the men act the way that they do, you know, to not speak to each other or to speak to each other in person, then, you know, see them on YouTube or any other apparatus, and they, you know, they just, you know, come at each other's neck. I just never understood, because like I said, I kept it simple, and I told this to TB. I was like, I don't know why everyone's acting like that. We all know trucking, you're going to lose your money. It's designed for you to lose your money. Like, you're going to make it, but you're going to lose it too.
Man.
Oh, okay. Shout out to, let me see, I got 3 people that sent in a Cash App. Don't think because TB on. Damn, Seth, how you know my man in a bubble bath?
Uh-oh.
No, I be scared. You know why I be scared? Because, like, I'm thinking, like, all right, I'm with TB, right? I'm with Sugar Brown. I'm thinking the biddies was gonna be like, bitch, like, you with my man. But the dudes be extra spicy. I don't I don't be getting like no shade to stuff. You know I'm playing with you, but I'll be like, I be scared. Yo, I be scared. So like I walk with him to the store and stuff. Like let him know, like, yo, them locks are mine. Like, you know, so yeah, he in the bathtub, he in a bubble bath.
Lord have mercy.
But nonetheless, I was waiting for Highway Journey to come back. She probably don't know what's to call it. But yeah, no, I did not know. I thought you were driving. So
no,
I'm jealous.
I will be soon. You know, like I said, after being in the truck with CJ for about 4 months now, I grew up in this industry, you know, as a child. So I always enjoyed being on the road. And just recently we went home last week, and we had a little situation where he thought I was going to need to stay at home. I was in tears like a little old baby. I was like, oh no, you don't want me to go with you, do you? He's like, no, blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, you just don't want me to go with you.
No,
I cannot go back to that, looking at my four walls and just sitting in the house. I can't do it. It's something about being out here on the road and exploring different places and meeting different people and seeing different things that I'm just addicted to, and I love it. And I've watched him so much where I know exactly how to freaking drive. Like, I want to do this shit. I want to do it. I mean,
at least get the CDL. This is if I've had like family member ask me, the CDL opens up many more doors besides trucking. I mean, you can go
so many different
directions in it. I mean, you can, you know, jump ahead CDL class B holders at certain jobs and, you know, different things like that. So I definitely would suggest just getting it because it's just a great privilege to have and it's a great thing to have. Pause for the calls for 1 second. Fred Grant, I'm with the shits. I'm with the smoke. You can call in. We can get it in. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just want you guys to understand very clearly. You may think I mimic TB or something. No, we actually get along quite well. We have great chemistry, but please, he's way more polite. And see me, I'm just going to go into an intellectual battle with you, which I'm sure 98% of you do not want it. You don't want
what sign are you? I gotta ask.
I'm a Taurus.
You sound too much like me. That's a trip.
I'm a Taurus, man. I'm a bull. I'm a bully. I am. I've been a bully because I can't stand people that don't stand on their convictions. Another thing I can't stand is clowns. I can't stand people that do things to be seen for like you're not even getting paid to be seen. Everything I do, it's some money behind it. So it's just like it's just so weird to me for people to do things. And like I said, you know, I'm gonna do it. It's a perfect time more than anything, because if I had to be completely honest with you guys, it was not in the cards for me to come out, because the way I look at it, it was like, you know, TB, this is his business. This is his brand. I don't need to interject myself. TB had asked me over time to do YouTube because of my personality. And he was like, yo, he's like, bro, like if you got on there, man, he was like, I think the ladies need to hear, you know, certain things that you say. And I was like, whatever, you know, because I'm an artist. I was like, I'm not getting the politics of that. That's bull crap. But another thing is, you know, we have duality, and a lot of people think that, you know, oh, well, she's, you know, they look at my videos or look at my content and say, oh, she's nice. But you gotta understand, I'm, you know, born in the 80s in Philly. You don't want it. Ain't worth it. You don't want
this boat.
I ain't making this far not saying nothing. I can tell you that right now. Tell you that right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, anybody can get it. Female, male, hey, you know, I get it. Because like I said, it's, you know, that's what we do. That's how we're programmed as Black people. It's very easy to come negative. But one thing my grandma used to say, you know, when you whoop someone's ass, that you usually are friends after that. That's, at least back in the day, that's how it would be. You would get
that's something I have not heard anyone say in ever. You would be the first person I've heard say that, but that is so very true. That is something you really won't see anymore.
No, I mean, if you get into a real situation with a person, and y'all get into some type of situation, some type of argument, and they cool down and call you a couple days, yo, that's your friend to the end. You better keep that person around. Because a lot of people can't take in, when someone's being honest, or people can't take in when someone's being have boundaries with themselves. My boundaries are very simple. Listen, if you have something to say, speak up. If you're a man, if you're a woman, speak up. You know what I mean? We can talk about it amicably. If you want to talk about it niggerish, I can duck down to that. So it makes no never mind to me. But I'm pretty sure 9 times out of 10, you're not going to come amicably because you don't have the know-how to do so. So that's why, and that's another thing with me with being on the show. TV be like, yo, go ahead and do your thing. Like,
Well, that's cool. Well,
look at you getting all sick. Who are you getting sexy for? Where you going? He said he going out, y'all. The road. Ooh, you gonna give me a show? You gonna give me a show? Yeah. Let me see a little something. Come on now. You used to strip back in 88. Come on.
What was his stripper name?
I think it's maybe like Detroit.
Big Detroit.
Coming to the state of Detroit. That sounds hot. Detroit or Manhattan. What would be your stripper name? Cinnabon. Cold mess, yo.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Fred Grant, let me see. He said, just take it easy on my bro. Hold on, Fred Grant. Fred Grant, you gonna call in? You can call in for free. I don't want to hurt your pockets. I know y'all be. Take it easy on your bro. And if I don't, what happens then? I've been with the shit, born and raised with it. That's the thing. I think you guys don't realize how this go. I'm a grown woman, yo. If things happen, it does. If everything works out, it's great. But at the same time, don't nobody knock the baby mama drama, Section 8 drama, welfare having drama out of y'all lips. So come on, don't do that.
Everybody gotta be on welfare.
A lot of people are on welfare before. Did you not know that?
Ain't got nothing to do with it.
I'm just saying. I mean, because to me, I take threats very. It's something I work on. The threat. It's and again, I have things too. People, when people say different things, whatever, I agree with them. Like I said, I agree with the gangster rhetoric, but like I said, to the degree of it being respectable back then. This whole idea of ghetto or gangster mentality, it shot the shit.
Right. That's why for me, I pick and choose my battles. Especially when if you're dealing with a person of ignorance, I don't even entertain it at this point because it'd be a waste of breath. I don't even entertain it.
I get it. I do, but sometimes it is fun. I ain't going like I'm above it. I'm just
sometimes it's just fun.
I just keep it real. I mean, hell, we gonna keep it real. That's what the players say. Keep it real. Sometimes you whoop them and they come back with a gun, though. I guess. I don't know. If you don't take it easy, you're gonna take my bro down. How the hell am I gonna take a grown, functioning, how am I gonna take a man down? How? Explain it to me. Explain to me how I'm gonna take it down. I mean, I can take a boy down, but how am I gonna take it? I think you don't understand how much of a man Sean Brown is. I need you guys to really choose your words wisely. How can I take a king down? I sit on the right hand side of him. Why would I take him down? I don't understand it. Why would I take him down? You know how. I do not know how. See, I know you're used to a certain caliber of woman. I can assure you I am not. This cloth that I'm cut with is just not in production anymore. So tell me how, Fred. Don't use one word answers and 2-syllable words. Express yourself.
She came ready.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you listen, if you stay ready, you never have to get ready.
Exactly.
And see, the reason why we don't partake to this, or we don't always come on here because we really be frolicking and be having all types of crazy wild sex and having love and stuff like that. So it's really hard. It's really hard to get to all of y'all hate. We have to carve out time. Like, you know, someone will say, yo, they said this and a third, and we be like, huh? Oh, snap, baby. Come on now. Put your clothes back on. Like, it's hard, you know, you're making all this sweet love.
And the other thing that, you know, I'm realizing, you know, in this new era is that, you know, and it sounds crazy to even say that fully functional Black relationships are frowned upon, if that makes any sense. And it's crazy.
Of course. It has to be.
The world would be happy if me and CJ were fighting and going through it. And people would be happy about that. Even sometimes my own family. If me and Curtis are having a good time and I'm on the phone with my mom and she'll be like, oh, what are you guys doing? No, we're just doing this. It's like we're laughing, having a good time. She'll get off the phone with me just like that. But
well, because you know, a lot of people
forbid we're fighting and getting into it. She loves all that. She's gonna pull out her popcorn and what else happened? Oh, girl, what else? It's like
a lot of people project onto us, right? So if like this how life is, and as a woman, you know this. When I'm going through something, let's just say I'm going through something. For some odd reason, my female friends can't never pick up on it. They just can't. They can't pick up on it. They can't get to it. But me, I'm able to pick up on the things that they got going on, right? So it's all situational awareness and this projection. If I'm Gucci and good, you know, I can tell when someone's not. But if someone's always in drama and mess and stuff like that, they can't never tell when someone's good. How they gonna tell? They're never good themselves. They don't never have a good day. So it's like, how can you be a friend to me? And so I just look at it as it's not their fault. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things where it's like you're in the deficit. So you know, it happens. So they don't make Egyptian silk anymore. Fred, that's a grown man dog, of course. No hate. I can tell he's totally head over heels, as he should be. Just saying, give my bro a break. I don't give breaks. He wants all this love, bro. It's coming at him full force. All this black, silky, chocolate love. I mean, I can't tell you how much love it is. I can't quantify, but let me tell you something. He's man enough to take it. So, Fred, when you go to bed and you wish you had chocolateness all over you like this, I want you to understand you're not man enough. You're just not man enough, Grant. So I get your pleas. I get your copping in your pleas. I get it. I understand. You're like, whoa, if I had her, I mean, gosh. But no, he got it. Listen, I got him in the road right now. I told him, listen, go clean yourself. You know. Clean yourself, you know what I'm saying? And when I'm done with, you know, sending this live where it needs to be, why are you coming through? Listen, they like it. They feel it. What I'm
speaking a lot of blasphemy. What is going on here? Now, what's the discussion?
Oh no, Fred Grant said white women are for me. You're right. I'm black. Well, you're a coon. You are a
whoa. What happened?
I'm gonna tell you why you're a coon. Because let me tell you something.
Wow.
If you love women, then you love us all. You do not need to separate us. You do not need to do none of that. We don't do that. Really, technically, the white woman, we don't do that to them. Listen, if you like your white woman, by all means, go ahead and be forth, and may the fourth be with you. But what you will not do is come over here and use that any type of diss towards me. I ain't going for none of that. And your white woman, if she cared for you, she wouldn't go with that. I'm not attracted to a man that involves himself in women to divide us. That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That makes no sense.
Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you. Thank you for the food that we're about to receive. Jesus Christ, game meal. Listen, why I'll leave you on the mic and you causing problems? Can we talk about that?
Because they started with me, babe. They started with me.
Did they call in? Did you post the link again for them to call in?
Listen, he ain't had the money. Fred Grant said, "Yo, I'm broke. My white woman won't give me no money, so I gotta type it out like this. Like, I was trying to be good. I'm on here with my girl.
Fred Grant, send in $15.
Popping it up.
Send in $15. I'll let you on. You can get her, bro.
I mean, he could try. But I mean, I'm going to douse myself in white milk.
Why?
Because he only talk to white women. He don't talk to no black women. No.
Right, sure.
And I'm not. And Fred, listen, it's not even funny games. This is real. Like you started this. I just want you to know you started.
Right, but he can't tap in. What's the problem?
Tap in. Wrist on bigger. Face on trigger. I'm gonna show you how to make an 8-figure nigga. Oh man, you is an 8-figure nigga because you got 83,000 subscribers.
I ain't got no money.
Girl,
I could never let you take the reins again.
Let me take them.
Because you always teasing people. That's why they don't like you.
I know they don't like me. But I'm cool with that though. They don't. I'm gonna tell you why most people don't like. They don't like me because I don't fit into the box. I'm supposed to fit into the box as a quote unquote pretty black girl. That's what I've always been called. You know, I was supposed to. Pretty black girls to me are the ones that get treated the worst because we're pretty but we're black, and we're basically the I want to say like the people that practice on us. The people that practice hurting people and raping on us and doing mean things to us. We're the practice bunch, right? So pretty girls get it the hardest. You know, it is what it is. But I've learned that, you know, I was born with this curse. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You're just too aggressive. No, I'm really not. I'm not aggressive. I'm assertive. You know, again, like I said.
Last one standing too.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is the thing with people like Fred Grant. You speak, you know, this is 2021. This is not 1950s where if a woman speaks, she will be stoned to death or anything like that. The problem is that, you know, if you're going to speak about my man, I have a problem with that. And that's where you went.
What they done said about me?
Yeah, he was like, you going to take my man down, this and the third, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, well, wait a minute.
You going to take me down?
I'm going to take it down. I'm going to take it. Wait, like Otis? He was like, I'm gonna take it down, boy. I'm gonna take it down, boy.
What version of this life where TB is not the guru picker? I'm not the big bad wolf. Ain't nobody taking me down, bro.
I wanna take it
she
down.
She can tell you herself that having sweet meat on the truck is cool, but I'm focused, man. Always. Now sometimes I gotta get other people focused, but I'm focused all the time. Sweet meat don't. If Sweet Meat did that to me, I would have a list of people I done mess with. It'd be a whole bunch of scandals going on. That'd showed itself before the 8-year mark.
I've been a fan longer than you've been with. I don't know what that means. If you're a fan, call in.
Right.
I tell you what. I'll do this. I'll do this.
You can call in free, dog. Call in.
You can call in free, but
get up, bro. Put in a plate, dog.
What I'm gonna say is this. How I depict that sentence is that you've been enamored with my man more than I've been with him. And I understand that because I'm here, you feel like you're getting less and less of TV. I get it. But he's here. I don't keep him away. This is his platform. What do you want from me? This is, you know, I don't talk to him. Well, my man is here now. Call in. He's here. He's on the mic.
Hey, listen, I ain't got nothing to do now. I'm just watching.
They scared. Don't be scared.
Yo, Just Phil said,
why you ain't posted the link?
I did. Hold on, let me post it again. Of course you'll say that. Oh God, Fred, you keep moving the goalposts.
All you got to do is hit the right side and it's already.
I got it. There you go. You're moving the goalposts, Fred. That's what I don't understand. This is a chronic illness that black people have. We keep moving the goalpost. You stand on your stuff like a man. I will speak to you as a woman. I'm not going to curse at you. I'm not going to call you out your name. I'm not going to do nothing like that. We're going to have a conversation because if you can't, then I'm going to assume that you're a bigot. I'm going to assume that you don't like women. You're a woman hater. That you cannot have a conversation. You have a conversation if it was the HR girl at your job cutting your check. Oh, you real sweet to her. Hey, baby, did I get paid this week? Hey, can you cook me some pork chops? Like I don't get it. TB, he said you his homie. Howard Jern, don't you start no mess up in here, Howard Jern.
I don't know what's the different name.
Fred Grant.
I don't think I know a Fred Grant. It must have a different name or something.
Yeah.
But see, I'm a little bit different from her because I'm a caller of the people. I believe in good people being good to each other and being happy. And don't doing drugs and stuff. So I don't really chop people heads off like that because I'm just a better person now. So I'm just trying to do better.
Operative word.
And that's one thing I can appreciate about you too. A lot of YouTubers don't, do this type of interaction with their fans, and I really do appreciate you too for that, for being genuine as you two have been. Like me and Kurt has been watching you guys since y'all since TV came out, and you guys are like the most genuine people I've ever seen and ever met.
And that's from Highway Hustlers.
That's
and
from Highway
apparently
Hustlers.
they always hustling on the highway. So I mean, it don't get no realer than that.
He don't know me. I know him from YouTube. Duh. Man. Yo, Trucker Brown sub CJ. Well, I guess Fred Grant's not gonna come. I thought that was gonna take this to a whole nother level. I really did.
So nobody called. People really don't like you.
I know.
They scared that you got them scared to call in.
James Park said Fred Grant got a PhD in TV. See what I'm saying? Just I'm scared for my man. They be trying to take him. Baby.
Wow.
Lord have mercy.
I told you I'm hotter than fish grease. Telling you, man, you go to my inbox, everybody trying to have sex with me.
Yeah, ladies, let me tell you something. I
don't even be doing that though.
I put it to you this way. I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
You think people, this is another thing. People, y'all don't think I don't know that I'm not attractive enough to have that many inboxes. Let me tell you how I know. Because before I was popular, my inbox wasn't doing that. It was not doing it. That's why some chick I had chicks talk to me. They'd be like, "Oh, it's just when you speak, it just make me so wet." And then, where the hell was you at before I had a YouTube? I wasn't getting no play like that. And then another thing too, the more popular you get, the more skinny these heifers get. Now they look like I'm telling you, they look like heroes. The more popular you got, or more money they perceive you to have, the thinner the chicks get in your inbox. Well, I don't understand that. Where was these skinny hoes at when I was working at, Dollar Tree warehouse?
You got my nerves up.
It's the truth.
Brothers helping brothers, sisters taking bros out. Spoken like a. You know what? I'll tell you one thing. Brother, just come back home. If you just want to come back home, listen, I get it. When you go right, your credit stay good. I get it. But listen, your credit's together. Come on back.
Anywhere under 520, I'm gonna get me white good.
It's enough.
Kathy.
Listen, there's a lot of black women
Madison
that they got it. Like y'all, we seen your Big Tao and your
Brittany,
your Kevin Samuels and your
Heaven.
So I'm going all the way. We understand.
Catherine.
But come on back home. But if this is your way of saying you want to come back, you always can come back. There's no place like home.
Shelly.
That's
my thing with y'all. Y'all like white girl. Why is it something you got to speak on? My thing is, I like all women at the end of the day. An old man told me it's all pink on the inside at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I have an affinity for black girls. That's what I'm attracted to. But I like all women. If I'm in a bind, you know what I'm saying? If I'm in a bind, stuff is bad, and I'm stuck in Idaho, and Catherine is like, "Yo, hey man, I'm trying to give you some bean juice, bro. I'm gonna get some. I'm not gonna trip. Sorry, you're not the right race for me. That don't make sense."
You're a mess. Oh, he backpedaling. No. Now, Fred, you have to stand on your stuff like King Kong. Don't you dare. Don't you dare backpedal. Let me tell you something. There's nothing worse.
Dude, Beyonce can bend over in front of these dudes and they'll be like, "Nope, you're black."
Shit.
I don't want it, Megan. Get out of my face, Megan.
Move, Darky.
Yes, move. Don't want you. It was like the white girls. He found out they were dudes, and he was
Get
like,
that
jigaboo away from me. That's how these dudes is now. They wouldn't touch a black girl with 10-foot pole. You let them tell it. She tried to have sex with me. I told her no. Word, that's what you told her. I said, Rihanna, leave my room.
You get out of here. How do you get up here?
Yeah, send up Ariana Grande. Right?
You send up Meryl Streep right now.
Mary J. Blige keep calling my phone.
I can't swing her. I can't get her off my mind.
Exactly. Alicia Keys, get out of my face. It's like, who are y'all lying to right now?
Oh snap! I see my bro, so I gotta chill. I guess. Thank you, David Matheson. Let me shout out to Marlon Ricks. Trucker Brown, congrats on the relationship. You're a reason why I got into
Bro.
trucking. Major inspiration, the both of you.
When y'all gonna stop congratulating me on my
I'll
relationship?
let me don't do that. He come on now.
I'm asking.
Out
I'm just
here
saying.
not burning mouths, thanks to shutdowns. Oh no, keep up the knowledge and entertainment. Oh, please be safe out there. Please, that's the one thing for sure. Like all jokes aside. Sometimes you gotta let clowns be clowns, but sometimes you gotta laugh at the clowns too. See, y'all, black people are so black and white.
You know something?
Where is there no bending?
You know something I would do, but I'd be embarrassed to tell my homeboys I did it.
What?
But I kind of want to try it though.
What?
I and get your husband. Let your husband hear this because I know he thought of it. All right. I want to see if the old chicks with no teeth is really better.
I heard that.
You know, like with the blowing you.
Yeah, I heard that.
Is that a thing?
Yo, I
want to try it out.
I heard this dude in Philly, South Philly actually. He was talking about the crackheads that don't like people that don't have bottom teeth or something like that. He was like, you know, they suck it so good and make your asshole clap. And I said,
first of all, how open is your booty hole?
Right.
I was like, I'm sorry, what? He was like, yeah, man. He's like, they suck that joint so good, make your asshole clap. But I was just like,
why was your ass open?
I'm thinking that it happens so well. If it was tight, it's even tighter.
When your teeth fall out, I'm gonna need that for you.
No.
You got to hook it up, though. You got that? Give me that gum action. I don't want no teeth. I want the gum action. Well, give me that gum.
Give me that gum.
Give me that
Girl, give me that.
Give me them gums. Oh, gum it up. I mean, I buy you no new
Ready
teeth.
to get a gummed up.
If it's good, I'll be like, I ain't got the money. You got to roll with the gum in it, bro. I ain't got it. I'll get you next month.
Well, I will say this. Like, I think that's how old people.
You think old people are doing that?
I don't think old people are having vaginal sex, but I think they having oral sex all day.
That's something I heard from
They
real.
doing something.
I was talking to a girl who worked at the old folks home,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "Man, these old people are a trip." And I'm like, "What you talking about?" She said that, "I'm sorry to have all this sexiness on here, y'all. I'm sorry about that, but listen." She was telling me that gonorrhea and syphilis has went up 400% in old folks' homes, and I was like, "Why?" Because they getting the blue pills, and what they doing is chicks is going up to the old folks' home, tricking with your granddaddy.
Oh, wait.
Now I'm thinking, oh, it's just the dudes. Like, no, but the women, they got like dudes is going up there and piping these old biddies, yo.
I mean, well, okay. The old women, especially if you're coming from the feminist act,
Right.
they get old.
Right.
And, you know, that whole, we don't need a man.
But my thing is the disorderlies just like,
No.
yo.
Yeah,
Let's say
bills.
you a disorderly, right?
Okay.
And you cleaning the room.
Okay.
And Gladys come out. Because you know how black dudes is like, yo, she got a fat. Right? And they like piping these old, like, I just think that is so wrong on so many levels, bro.
Okay,
That's
so
a terrible visual altogether.
I mean, okay, so let's put it into the perspective of this. Okay, we're all gonna get old.
Right.
Right.
Oh, I can give me a young Jordan at 67. Shit.
I mean, I would love to have Enrique, you know, give me a bath.
And you can show them them teeth drones.
I'm gonna show them a picture back in the day with these, and they're like,
just look at this picture while you're handling it.
What I used to look like.
My thing is, you to your granddaddy, to the old folks, and come to find out, your friend Keisha is up there busting it wide open for you. I would beat her up, yo. I'd be like, yo, this is so wrong. Chlamydia up 400% because the old people are doing each other too.
But you know what I think is sexist because I'll think if old heads was getting it, the old man was getting it, y'all be old heads still got. But if your grandma getting it, don't you do that to my grandma?
It depends on it's like you're a granddaughter, and granddaughters don't look at the design. So maybe if I was a grandson, I'd be like, yeah, granddaddy's still getting it, but his granddaughter ain't gonna have none of that shit. she gonna be looking to split somebody wig. Like my granddaddy gets $600 a month, and then he calling me telling me, "Hey, just bring me $100." Like, what happened to your $600?
But that's because it's all financial based. No one wants to know that someone is ganking them out the money. That's why, back to Fred Grant, because you're going to be my my token punchline. People like Fred Grant think that I'm taking your money. Mind you, ain't nobody say, well, damn, you is trucking with him. Because I don't know if you know this, but Jessica don't drive. So I'm super duper jealous because I'm pulling an 11. So it's like, hold up, wait a minute.
That's for a short time.
Man.
Right. First, I'm about to say, don't put my man's out there like that. He about to get a working in a minute.
Let me tell you something. We gonna be still talking this shit 5 years from now. It's gonna be CJ gonna come up with some excuse.
Let me tell you.
See what happened.
This what CJ about to do. CJ about to find a company where he can train her. He about to train her, and she about
That's
to
exactly what's getting ready to happen.
Thank
TV.
you.
Let me
thank you.
So can I tell you the female
He
perspective?
ain't about to drop his little lady off with Tyrone so he can train her for the days.
No, I get it because CJ's a man out in the world. So,
pillow
talk wise.
I'm next.
So pillow talk wise, she's gonna be letting him know in the back. Yeah, I know you told everyone that I'm gonna be driving great, but and then
first of all, stop. What does that noise even mean? And my thing is, how does Jessica know what the noise means? What the noise means?
Let's just say this: I'm a Scorpio. End of story. So I know exactly.
You know how I know y'all full of shit? That's how you know women full of shit.
How?
See, soon as CJ show her that $700-800 check from both of them driving, that goes out the window. Because you know what y'all like more than anything? Money.
I don't even want to say.
And
money.
when she figure out that, dang, you pull up on $5,000, yes.
I'm a man in the coop.
Well, look how you act when I say the word, man.
I know. I get. Oh, yeah.
My boy scared the hell out of me. Like I don't even know where you came
Oh
from.
yeah, daddy. Yeah. Oh, money.
I don't get it. I don't get the voice. Like
that's what Fred Grant. That's how the white girls be. Fred, yeah. Harder, Fred. Yeah.
But you stop picking on Fred.
Your 5-inch cock is great.
I don't know who you are anymore. I still want to know how y'all universally know what that sound means.
Because we know, like
that's a woman thing.
It's a woman
so
thing.
You tell me what the sound means.
It meant she was basically, that is a love bird song.
A what?
It's like a bird call.
Actually, the question is, how do you not know what that sound is?
Because he liked to play dumb. That's his thing. I let him do his thing. That's what he does.
Jessica, number one, I'm an Aries, which is a God sign. I don't partake in debauchery in any way. So I don't know these things that y'all know because y'all nasty. I don't know these.
Oh, you said the grapefruit technique. What's the grapefruit technique?
That's the one on a girl's trip where she put the thing around the joint and it's like a pineapple or something.
A grapefruit?
Yeah, they put the grapefruit around it and they kind of go up and down while she.
Oh, I didn't see Road Trip.
I'm allergic to melons, so that wouldn't be cool.
Yeah, let's not even go.
That's a lot. I mean, the circumference on a grapefruit?
Exactly.
They cut her hole where it's tight.
Okay.
You hear me? So.
Okay. I get it now.
First of all, dudes can stop lying because we'll come in a wall if you dress it up right. Like we don't really care what we're sticking.
What the hell is going on way too far? I'm just having fun. Y'all already be. Y'all just be like, Too Fly just has to be this way, and I'm just feeling frisky. Plus, he's in the robe. When he be in that robe, I be.
You gotta show all the layers. We're women of layers. We got layers.
I mean, duh. I think that was the whole point. Because, well, again. What happens is, and this is, I want women to understand this. It don't matter if you are a virgin, grew up in the church, and, did everything right. If a man deem it so to call you a whore, that is just what it is.
That's what you are.
That's what you are. So I would like every lady to understand that it does not matter what's going on. Like, you have girls that are in high school that tell the principal they've been raped at home, and they will tell them, "Oh, you deserve it because you walk around in little skirts and stuff
No,
like
John
that."
Imus was one of them too. He was looking at these 14-year-old or something like that Olympians,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Ain't those some nappy headed hoes?" And they're freaking Olympic champions.
So I mean, you know, again, women. If I can tell a woman, or if I can tell myself, well, actually, I already told myself that's why I live in the conviction or stand in the conviction that I do. But if someone was to ask me, yo, like, how did you, how are you able to persevere through this? It's because it doesn't matter what you do. If you are this skin color and you're a woman, you're fudged.
And if you're a white woman and get mouthy, you're a whore too.
You're a whore too.
It
So
don't matter.
it doesn't matter. So what you can do is just laugh it off. Because the way I look at it is, okay, I'm a whore, I'm this, I'm that. Now what? I'm still getting paid, laid in the shade, and doing everything. So I don't get, I don't get it.
My advice to women would be to own, like I told you, like, yo, you start this, put your YouTube in your name, put your YouTube, understand that when it gets to this point, it's going to start paying you. That means that even if me and you don't work out, you leave with a paying business.
Yeah.
It's not something you need to make sure your paper, like I tell people, it ain't about your lanes, it ain't about your albums you sell, it's about the paperwork. How is your paperwork? It ain't like you started a channel and is really under I own the channel, and then when you leave, I cut you out of it. No, you build your own stuff. You learn your own photography. You get your own photography degree. You do everything you're supposed to do. That so even if me and you happens to not work out, you're not destitute.
Yeah, I mean,
and just looking up like, oh well, my ex had everything and I'm broke.
Well, that's
I mean, like that.
That's the reality is that when with women we are, it's a weird place that you're in, because it's like, okay, you're submitting, allowing this person to lead you. Once you get married, a lot of people don't understand there's a lot of contingencies behind being married. There's a lot of things you're exposed to. I mean, I look at it like this, if you do get a divorce, that person still has your social. That person still has your information. This person can still do this person. You got to think you're sleeping with an actual snake. Someone that has taken the time, if anyone knows this or own a snake will literally train itself to grow and to assimilate to your body weight, because it's calculating how big it needs to be to eat you. Now, I slept basically with a snake for 4 years on top of me knowing him for additional
Try
6.
20.
So when I see, like I said, when I see men like Fred Grant tell me to take down TB, let me tell you something. I could have took down my ex-husband. I walked away because the greatest thing I could have showed him was it doesn't matter what. Listen, the house can burn down. You take all my money. You can call me a whore, all this shit. That's fine. But the thing you cannot take is my mind to do it again. I've achieved and accomplished so much in my life. You would have to literally take my brain.
I could start another Hulu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let the Hulu go.
What? I'm just saying.
Y'all know, what?
I know what you mean too. I was married for 20 years and I got my divorce when I was 32.
Mm-hmm.
And I was saying the same thing, like, damn, I lost all those years, 20 years, and I can't get none of those years back. But, and being a Scorpio, naturally, we're very vindictive. I wanted to find a way to get back at him, or I needed to do something. But, at the end of the day, I still have my dignity. I still have my mind,
Yeah. And that's why I don't speak bad about. I don't speak bad about that. That's another thing. People, I don't speak bad about, my situation. At one time,
I'm taking bad, bro.
Look, I don't speak bad about him to the day, because once upon a time I did love him. Once upon a time, I showed up. But the unfortunate thing is that it's hard for people to let go when they are the succubus.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I was the lick. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, yo, I don't have no children. I'm making money. I'm headstrong. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, duh, of course, you know what I mean? It's like, you ain't going nowhere. This is beyond sex or anything like that. It's an image. You know what I'm saying? You're, you're a trophy, you're a prize, you're a decision, I'm able to go to, $1 million deals and things like that. I'm the right size. I'm the right shade. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the white man's world. You know what I mean? When me and TB go out, let me tell you something. I can't walk nowhere without a white guy literally tripping over and say, hi, how are you? Excuse me. TV like, damn, well,
I just walk away.
I'm standing right here. So I get Fred Grant with the whole white woman, white man thing. I get
I
it.
need 30% or whatever he gave you. That's on God right now. Man. When we was at Park City.
Oh, listen.
And yo freaking camera died. He come around the thing sitting the pimp. You need a charger.
Listen.
What the fuck is a charger, man?
Listen, we in Park City. We go to a restaurant. I think the pandemic either hit or maybe didn't. I don't know what happened.
I don't even think we understood what it even was.
Yeah, at the time. So we go to a restaurant. The valet guy does not open up TV door, open up mine, has a conversation. Hey, how you doing? Go to this thing, and when you come back, and TV's like,
Negro,
he's like, TV was like, that's what. Okay. Then we go to Park City. It was a art gallery there. With Trevor. Come in, TV walks in. Now my TV walked in before me.
He says nothing to me.
Didn't say nothing. I walk in, he walks up. He was like, hey, how you doing? This and the third. So I had my camera and my battery died, my Canon F50. And he was like, oh, I have a battery. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'll do. And it was like, so TV's like, that's two.
I just walked away.
Then we go out, we're walking and stuff, and people, I'll be just standing there, and a white guy would just say, oh, well, this, that, and that, and this. And
yeah, let me tell you what mountain you should go
and
to.
TV's like,
standing right here.
What the F? What is going on? Whoa.
But see, white women don't do that to me. Black chicks like me.
The black chick like it.
White women just be like, But let it be the most ghetto black chicks you can find. Bullet wounds, those teeth. It's like, who you here with? I'm like, why I gotta get the ghetto Jones, but I can't get a camera?
Yeah, Trevor looked like he was out of a freaking magazine.
Yeah,
like
he drove a Porsche.
He looked like he was like, listen, you need to drop that chicken dinner and get with a winner.
I have excellent credit.
Wow.
I don't even know what he drove, but I feel like Trevor drove a Porsche. He just looked like he drove a Porsche.
I mean, he had on like cashmere. Yeah, it was just like the weirdest thing, and it's because, like I said, I understand my position in life. Like I said, I see what it does. Usually an older or a white guy will look at someone like me and say, "Ooh,
fetish."
Fetish. Like you're, and I'm
gonna dress you up like a slave, and I'm the slave. I'm gonna spank you on the booty. And when you turn around, I'm in a captain outfit. Like,
I'm gonna give you a head start to run.
Oh my God.
Invitation.
And then if I get around drunk white women, they all want to touch my hair and be like, ooh. Because I kissed a white lady once on a blind joint. I was talking to her and stuff. I kissed it. What I didn't like about it was the way she was obsessing over my lips. It was like when she was kissing me, and I was younger too. And she was like,
oh my God.
It's like, calm down. Yeah, I'm 22, and I'm just standing there
canine kiss.
Yes, and her lips were so small. It was like she was walking around my lips. This ain't for me, bro. Like I'm going home.
Yeah, I don't like the way they breathe you in like vampires.
I also don't like women who when they French kiss you, they look you in the eye like,
oh, that's the worst. Yo, that's
like, why are you looking at me? I feel so conscious now. We gotta start over. Like, I don't
close your eyes.
Why are you looking
This is a magical moment. Why
it's so hard right in your face. Like gauging if you're enjoying
Are you enjoying this? I know. It's bad.
I also don't like over talkers.
Yeah.
So if we're doing something like freaky, don't talk me to death. And then you want confirmation. You want me to talk to you?
Well, my thing is feel the room. Some sessions, no words need to be
you'll
made.
Be right about to hit climax, and then they'll ask you a complicated question.
Do you love me?
Like, you know what? I was thinking, and I gotta think of hey, so you gotta chill.
Yeah, no. I think a lot of people, it's to give them affirmation of their confidence.
Kill yourself. I'm trying to freaking climax, and you're asking me arithmetic questions. Shut up.
Do you want to go out tonight?
I want you to shut up.
Are we going out tonight?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah, that's why dudes try to make it sexy, try to cover your mouth. Like, yeah,
I know, right? Like,
you like being quiet, don't you? You like never talking.
No, sir. I mean, some sessions are, no words need to be spoken. Some are, it just comes out naturally.
I mean, if you know how to talk nasty, it'll work.
You know how to talk nasty?
I'm innocent. I don't know nobody living there. I'm just saying, if you
We
know
know about the Marys, girl. We know about the Marys and what they.
Let me tell you something. I've never been with an Aries, and it's funny because Aries and Taurus are technically we're not supposed to get along. That's what it said. Like I
I can
like,
see that.
Yeah,
yeah,
I know.
we're
I
not
read that.
supposed to. But
I think that my thing is
I
I don't like how many layers you need to understand something. Me, I understand something like that. You're like,
yeah.
well, maybe the wind blew
And
and maybe
We
I
so,
gotta
don't.
go in depth. Yes.
well, no,
yes.
you know what it is. I think what it is, and I told him this. I said it's because you're uber masculine and I'm uber feminine. So I'm coming from, you know, how do you feel, and has the Mercury retrograde entered in, and you know what is your, you know, what's going on with your aura, and he's like,
Janus,
what? But it's what's
get
funny
to the
is
point.
the synergy of it now has become,
Listen,
oh
I'm
shit.
going to wake up and do this, and you have an option to participate or not.
But you
That
know,
is literally as far our thoughts need to go.
but you know what's funny? The funny thing about it is that he says that, which is true, but he is the most affectionate.
Well, we're talking
very-
about it's not affection. It's about
But I
how
think that's
gay,
what women complicate
No, see,
that.
and this is
Yeah,
now we're
yeah.
right at my example.
I did that.
You just built a layer. There is no layer.
No, I get it. No, I get
bro,
it.
You're still. I'm not done yet. It's black and it's white.
It's black.
There is no other reasons because. Yes, we can be affectionate. Yes, all that. But when I'm trying to do something or understand something, it doesn't take me that long to understand it. And maybe my understanding is wrong, but I don't care. I'm not spending my time on trying to figure out why. I don't care why. It is what it is. Keep moving. That simple.
No, I mean, I put it to you this way. It's definitely, it helps because I think with men, they're always constantly having to be on the forefront of knowing what's current. So if you guys are the front line every day, you're like, listen, this is how we have to move. This is how we have to execute. This is what we have to do.
And we don't care.
Yeah.
Like this is another thing too. And I know you hate that men who say they don't care, but this is the fact. Men put their money into what they care about.
Whoa, time out. I think you should stay away from the stars. Let TB show you Jesus. TB, you gonna show me Jesus?
Absolutely not.
Fred.
I'm sorry, but I believe most, if not all, Christians are coons.
Fred, this your homie speaking. So,
But man, if you really watch me, you know.
Oh, Fred.
Yeah, I don't believe in marriage. It's gay. Only stupid people get married.
I think we should walk Fred out.
No, I'm not finished. I don't believe in any of that pushing a bunch of religion down no one's throat. I believe you can think for yourself. You don't need a book to tell you what's right and wrong. You know.
Was that CJ?
Yeah, CJ, you all right, bro? If you gotta take a break, I'm gonna run you to death. I don't believe in that. I believe the worst people in our community are in the church. The worst ones.
That part.
And that's just how I get down. Now, some people may say, well, I'm married and I'm not stupid. I don't agree. I think you're stupid.
He said, preach CB. You know what, Fred? I think it's time. I think it's night time. I'm go ahead and put you on the block. You're way past timeout. He's sleepy. Fred was sleepy.
See, I don't even remember dude's name. Like
He just kept popping up. It was just so weird.
If you don't have the care enough to give yourself a profile picture, you can't care about if I talk to you or not. Like you at least have the care enough to put a profile picture up. All these people up here with letters and colors, you're immediately assumed to be trolls.
Yeah.
That's how we work.
Exactly.
I don't let you follow me on IG if you don't got a profile picture.
Right.
Because it shows me is like you're doing it in anonymity, and people say different things when you don't have to be real about who you are.
Yeah.
This is my belief on marriage, kind of Christianity. You can even throw Muslim in there. I don't get in none of that. I believe there is a creator. I believe there's maybe a heaven and a hell, but I don't start getting into fasting and I don't know what Joseph did in Jehezabub. I don't know none of that. None of it, bro. Things that we learned in trucking 10 years ago are obsolete. So how are we listening to a 5,000-year-old book? I'm confused. How are they gonna tell you what to do when there wasn't no computers in Jerusalem? Explain it. So how is that preparing you for the world? I understand if you take from it and you take things that are good from it, because any book can have something you can learn from it. But my problem is I have to be cool with what you believe in, but what I believe in is a problem. I'm just not going for that. I believe women should have their own stuff. I don't think you should marry none of these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck how good she looks, how nice she is. She's a fucking asshole. Do not marry her. Number 2, you should foster in her working on her situation for both of y'all to be financially secure, so she don't feel like she has to be with you to live, because now she's not with you because she likes you. She's with you because you're her financial anchor.
That's right.
That means as soon as she finds another anchor, it's fuck you. You don't know if someone wants to be with you until you put them in the position, or they're in the position to where I'm with you, because I'd rather have a person want to be with me than need. You need air, and that's the number one thing we forget about. We pollute the air because we don't even think it's there until it's gone. Want. I'd rather you want to be around me, because if you're a woman and I need to be with you, you're like you're my mom. You're not even a romantic interest. But I need to be with you.
Yeah.
That's whack.
I mean, ladies.
What's she eating? Drinking lemon juice? What is that?
I think it's lemonade.
Drinking lemonade.
Drinking lemonade. See, I knew that. I knew that.
Oh, well,
All
yeah.
this talking, mouth getting dry.
Yeah, you got to train yourself up. You're gonna do this and get the money off of it. That's what I believe. So people don't like my views. I get that. I don't really push it on people that much no more because my channel really isn't about that no more. But if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you. I have a marriage certificate. You're an idiot. Like I don't know. I mean, it ain't even that marriage is super bad. The laws.
Yeah, they're just not
designed. If they were to change the laws, I would be for it.
I mean, it's like I tried to tell the guy earlier. I think it was Jason. We know how this goes down. The laws, the Constitution, a lot of things were never considered with us in mind. So for us to hold it to such a value, and like I said, the thing that I always push back on people when they try to speak on my situation, well, you broken your vows 3-4 times. What do you mean? Well, you've gotten divorced and gotten remarried. You've broken a covenant. You think you going into the gates of heaven that way? No, you have bastard children. No, if we're going by the book.
Yeah, if we're going by the book, shrimp.
You ain't eating shrimp.
You ain't wearing wool blends.
Yeah, I mean,
when your old lady on the truck and she get on her menstrual, you got to kick her outside.
Yeah,
that's in Leviticus.
So I mean,
but then we say that we're not, into any religion or we don't follow any religion. Oh, you're a satanic or a Satan worshiper. You're an atheist and you're going to hell. Well, you're gonna be right behind me too. If that's the case.
They telling you that while they eating shellfish,
or they're telling you that while they're having sex with their
side pieces,
and stuff. So it's just Go ahead, CJ. Go ahead, just jump in when you feel like it.
She said, what'd you say about that collection plate?
That collection plate, they waiting on you.
Exactly. I got to give my baby mama a couple of percent of the collection pay. I can't pay you and her. So as soon as she stopped taking my money, I send y'all $20. You hear me? So I'm confused. And if you get child support, you're a failure. I don't care what nobody say, because if I was to have custody of a child, I wouldn't get child support. I don't need it. I work. Child support means you failed to support yourself, and someone has to pay you. If you're on Section 8, you're a failure. It's there for the minority, and minority means failure in this sense. Yeah. I mean, I don't get me depressed. This is why I don't come on here and talk about this stuff, because then I get to going, and then next thing you know, I'm the bad guy. So I don't do drugs. I'm out.
Sounds good.
Listen, guys, it's been real. I mean, I feel like you guys are feeling this type of Burning Miles. I'm feeling it. But nonetheless,
it's only gonna be on the New Regime channel. You can't get no replays on Trucker Brown. It ain't messing up my algorithm. Do it. Sub to the New Regime channel, or you ain't gonna see this, because I'm gonna start doing these, and I'm not even gonna do it on Trucker Brown. It's only gonna be on New Regime.
Yeah.
So you better sub up and be ready. Don't do drugs. I'm out of 5,000.
That's it. I'm getting a divorce, Alicia Hammond. Y'all be safe out there, Justin, CJ. We're gonna
We
kick it with
will.
y'all. Make sure that you guys are subbed over to New Regime. I'm gonna close out with a couple of things and get into that situation. But no, is there anything else you guys got going on before I let you
Um,
guys go for the evening?
Absolutely. We will be downloading or uploading a video letting everyone know what has transpired within these last couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a crazy, crazy roller coaster. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll be letting everybody know on our Instagram channel. So just look out for that.
And you guys got to check them out, Highway Hustlers. So definitely make sure you guys go subscribe to them over at Highway Hustlers on Instagram. And guys, I will kick it with y'all later.
And that lady.
All right, peace out, y'all. So listen, guys, it's been real. Again, with Burning Miles, we're going to be going over to New Regime, so that way we can keep the party going. And again, like I said, I get it. I understand that I'm a new entity in the TB brand or so, but at the same time, it's nothing but love over here. He's if anything, his skin is getting clearer, locks are getting longer, hair is getting more luscious. He's eating well, he's doing well, he's making more money, he's doing excellently. So what can I say? He's winning out here. So if you guys are sub to Way to Fly, I'm going to be posting soon enough. I'll probably be doing the cooking over there. I might do the cooking lives on TB, but then actually do a walkthrough onto my channel, so that way you guys can have that. Again, support the channel the best way you guys know how. Hitting the Cash App or so, or just sharing. I mean, if you have no money, that's perfectly fine. Sharing, telling everyone, getting the positivity out in that way. For you haters and you trolls, know I'm with the shits all day long. And bang, that's just what it is. All right, y'all. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.